Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and togetherness. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Durfman in the house.
Dang,
we got Durfman in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is Central, so we got an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck?
Dude.
This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another four-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready? Beats. You ready? You ready?
I'm still trying to get a decode out there, guys. I'm still building it. It's almost ready, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. Please let everybody know we're live. Thank you so much for joining us in this short notice, guys. I know it's, for some guys, Jax, great to see you on Pill.net. And again, I think for a lot of you, it's really early in the morning for your beautiful, Pacific Coast patrons out there. Yes, I've been burning, guys. There is something huge that dropped by Grassley. I'm going to walk you through it. It still has to be posted, guys. It's going to be posted. I might be posting it during the intro, guys. So, Graminator, great to see you. Chris Conrad, great to see you. Patty Court, Central Scrutinizer. Okay, guys, you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Please let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men. And free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful first day of the week. There's no better way to start it with some fresh fresh crumbs, guys, from the Q team. This board is in the way, guys. So, yes, okay, there it is. Okay, guys, so let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, let me pull in the chat. Boom, be loud and be proud. Good morning, Stacy. Kenny Stacy, boom. Johnny 1776, guys. Johnny 1776, sorry, guys. Seed, we love you.
I will be a president from Z,
Becky
joblessness
Lucas.
and hopelessness.
Okay, guys, we love you. Milligator, let me see, guys.
Extremism,
Leander,
lawlessness,
Uncle, look for what?
violence,
Tija,
bitterness, and fury.
Becky Lucas.
No
Okay,
progress.
guys, we love you guys.
No nation.
Morocco, great to see you, my
Only
friend.
a state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line. Separate Discord. We're gonna hold. Susie 6038. We're gonna hold Unicorn. We love you. Meligator, Highlander. We're gonna hold the line. Boom time, Jax. Great to see you. Beautiful. Sarah Snyder's. Happy anniversary with your beautiful VIP patron. With Q. Beautiful Dutchie, we love you. Benny Backers. LM5, we love you. The Graminator. I'll be back. Lulu 51, well for you to see. True Seeker, turn up the volume, guys. Turn up the volume. Winster 55, let's wake up the neighbors. Let them know what's coming, guys, and we got the sauce. Blues Breakers, let's wake them all up. Katie Perkins, Boston Terrier Patriot, Boom Time, awesome name, Truth Seeker, we love you, Mate Back Topics. We are experts on many topics, guys. 4510. Yeah, we start cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. To prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in your upright position. Yo, Jax, we love you. Please, guys, double check if you're buckled up and check your neighbor, guys, because they might be falling asleep. Okay, guys, because you know it's going to get bumpy. Here we go, guys. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at Gate E. We knew this day would come, guys. Go. Grab your favorite beverage. Liberal tears. Grab your popcorn. Butter it up. Here we go. Yo, Jax, thank you so much for the can on. Look at this, guys. Beautiful, Jax. We love you. But again, Jax is joining the party. Rumble. Barco, good morning. We love you. Here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow from millennia. I know falling, as you can see, right in front of our eyes. We are blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Savino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Ash Patel, Matt Bobby, Chuck Grassley, the Less Than 10, the Windsor Wallace. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be
For you
back
to
in some
see.
form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
G.I. Joe. We
Too
love
many
you.
think it is unreal.
CC True
But
Seeker,
that
we
is
love
a
you.
dangerous,
Blinks Girl,
defeatist
guys. Made
belief.
it. Love you.
It leads to the
Covenant Solar
conclusion
Girl.
that we are gripped by
By forces
forces
we cannot
we
control.
cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys. Woo! What a morning, guys. Let's wait until the Where We Go, When We Go is full in screen. And, guys, do we have a show for you guys lined up? Man, yesterday, Saturday, Friday, guys, Thursday, this whole week was crazy, guys. Absolutely bonkers. How Trump was ending the day after our show, during our show, when we were going through, the Department of War, right? We were saying that we're coming to get you, right? Bam, he starts talking. He posts regarding war during our show, guys. And I looked at the crumbs and I was like, geez Louise. I never made a decode like yesterday before. And somehow sometimes you got to follow your guts, right? Look at the spaces, see the keywords. And man, when it all comes together, man, it's like, wow. You know, it's almost like they're testing, right? Remember those timestamps? Test 1, test 2, test 3, right? Like it's almost like they're bumping up the level, right? Because many are looking at the timestamp. And again, guys, that's awesome because this is a great way to reread the drops, right? And to see, hey, this is what, like yesterday, Trump did a timestamp regarding what was it again? QAnon somewhere, I believe, with that, mirrored globe, right? Hashtag Q or something, right? Those things are awesome to post, right? Please do, show everybody that, he's reposting those memes, but also posting at those beautiful times, right? And again, those things to post is awesome, guys. Rain droplet, great to see you guys. Without rain, there is no growth, guys. So again, rain is a blessing, guys. So rain droplets, we love it. I like daw. Yeah, how do you say that? That mist in the morning. We call it, I don't know, dew. Okay, guys. I love dew, guys. Dew. But guys, so so yesterday my mind was melting. Miss Grasshopper, she went to bed. I made the decals. I stayed up till 6 in the morning again. Got up at 8, and here we are, guys. I looked on my phone. I saw Grassley dropping at 17:11 yesterday regarding the corn. It's time. But then, guys. He reposted it this morning instead of retweeting it, right? Again, if you guys, I still have to, did I post the tweet? Yes, I did. I still have to say to everybody that we are live on Twitter, guys. So let's introduce the 2 guys whom we see shows are not possible, all the way from the Pacific Coast. The man that really never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror. And as you know, guys, the man in between, Mr. Lance, on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, happy Monday, Grasshopper, Durfman, and to our wonderful chat. Man, let's see what this week brings, right?
Ooh.
I love waking up on a Monday after we've had, war comms over the weekend. POTUS doesn't sleep either, right?
No.
I mean, this man works nonstop. What we're covering, like I said, it doesn't matter what day of the week is, Saturday, Sunday. He's doing press conferences.
Yeah.
He's meeting with the fake news and telling them that that's why they're fake.
Yep.
You gotta love this man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like we've said, right? Can't be on a better timeline. So
it's beautiful, guys.
I'm just here for the ride at this point, right? We did what we voted him to do, right? We actually got this man back in office. Stuff is happening. I don't care what nobody says, right? The people that have been arrested this year, right? The cartels that have been taken down. I mean, just think of what's DC, like 800,000 people, and they took out 1,900, right?
Yep.
Like bad people that were causing, shit in the city. Like one person can, you know what I mean? One crime syndicate can take down a whole city, but to have thousands, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anyone realizes the impact of, right? Of like those people being removed from the community, right?
Yes.
It makes a huge impact. And like I say, just one big cartel member can change the whole thing, and to take out 1,900 of them. And
oh man, that is a massive blow, guys.
That's a lot of people for 800,000 population to have.
Yes.
And it's still ongoing.
Think about this, right? Yes. And think about this. How do these people emphasize people to do what they are doing, right? The people below them, it's all regarding, pressure, peer pressure, and all these things, right? Nobody wakes up in the mornings, thinks, let me go kill a few people. Well, if you are mentally troubled, right? Maybe, right? Or if you're really stressed, you might go to that point, right? But again, a normal person on a normal day, is not thinking like that, right? So, people are intrinsically good, right? Unless there's something really wrong with you, right? You need help. So these organizations, right? They work with blackmail, peer pressure, also scarcity, right? And, this is how they remain in power, right? If you take down that whole structure, guys, people return back to their normal state, right? They're gonna find a job, all these other things, right? And the economy is booming. When people are working overtime,
Restaurants
you're
coming
making
back,
more.
which means jobs.
Yes, you're making more. You're making more money, right? Making it more, giving more incentive to work, right? Instead of just breaking the law, having to watch over your shoulder, know that the other gang might shoot you, right? Like all these things, like it doesn't work, guys, right? It only works when they are still in power, and when you take down the whole structure, it's like it's that saves a lot, guys. It frees up a lot of people to finally go back to their original way of life. And again, thank you, Trump, for doing what you're doing. And again, Lance, sorry for interrupting, but
Do I just see in
needed to say that.
the chat that POTUS just posted it? Oh, maybe I'm
shit.
seeing that wrong.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
he's DJT
Trump
posted
cartoon.
at 10:21.
10:21. Okay, guys.
No so shiny.
Well, I didn't.
Got it muted because it was going nuts.
No, it's not muted. Oh, dude, there's 4 drops, guys.
Oh,
It's blinking. I don't know why. Good morning.
So shiny.
Oh, there he is.
There
Good
it is.
morning, sir. Good morning, sir. There he is, guys. Let's see. Let's go to the man that we all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. The cherry on top, Mr. RQ Durf, man. How you doing, my friend?
Well, good afternoon,
He's on a
Lance.
roll, guys.
Good afternoon, Lance. Wait.
Good morning.
Good.
I don't know. Is he in Holland? I'll be back in a second. I'll mute my mic. One second. I'll be back.
All right. So rewind. Good morning, Grass. Good afternoon, Grass. Good morning, Lance. Jeez Louise.
Third time's a charm. You got it, bud.
All right. Third time. All right. So good afternoon, Grass. Good morning, Lance. And good day. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that next time.
Just a good day.
Yeah. Oh man, I got a story behind that, guys. I've worked for a department where we were doing audio conferencing calls. So you could have, 4 or 5 people on a call, or you could have 20, 40, 60, 100 people on a call. And we used to do some hosting for certain companies, and we would always open up with good morning or good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. And at one point I was doing a lot of those, and we were in Montreal. It could be afternoon, it could be, let's say, 2 p.m., but it's 11 a.m. in British Columbia, and we would say good afternoon instead of good morning, and I had to switch it to good day. But shortly after I did that, some companies started asking for us to stop saying ladies and gentlemen. They wanted us to say good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. Welcome to the yada, yada, yada. So that just rubbed me the wrong way. And yeah, just a little story for you guys while we're checking out what Trump has been dropping since 7:31 this morning, by the way. And since we started the show, he dropped 4 times.
Yes.
All on truth, guys. Okay. And we almost had our good friends at Rapid Response hit us to the minute. But they posted, let me see just to make sure. Come on, guys. They posted at 10:19. All right, guys.
10:19. Awesome, guys.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what, and that's okay, right? We've had how many? We had 3 out of 4 days in a row where they were hitting us to the minute. So,
yes.
Yeah. It's great to be here with everybody. I don't know why, but my YouTube is really lagging this morning because I wanted to see who we had there. We have Finland in the chat.
So I posted at 10:20, guys. So Trump posted 1 minute later than me, right? See that?
You posted right in between rapid response and Trump.
Okay, guys. So I was still busy making this decode. Well, not making it, I finished the graphic once we got in Zoom and, the intro started playing. I still got to write, some kind of explanation, taking people by the hand through the decode, right? Again, I wish I didn't have to do that, guys. But again, it's it's necessary. Let's see, guys. Yes, Donald J. Trump, guys, starting. Yes.
Yeah, starting our show.
7:31, guys. Boom. 7:31. Let's see.
And
Truth to power.
5 seconds, eh?
Yes. 31:55. Okay, guys, please continue, Derv.
Well,
I don't know if you have to say anything, but
well, I do. Geez, I'm doing it again, guys. Fill in the gaps with the ums. I gotta really.
Dude, don't worry about it, man. We are live and we are under a lot of stress, right? Not stress, but pressure. In a good way.
Well, still. So let me wish first and foremost, Teija in Finland. It's great to see you. We also have Q Fei.
Okay, guys.
Q Fei, who is
from Belgium, right?
No, Q Fei is covering both Denmark and I want to make sure I got it right. Sweden and Denmark.
Boom.
And I'm pretty sure I saw Miss Penny Black, who is covering the UK. We got Carrie Cameron, who is, if I remember correctly, covering Ontario. And by the way, shout out to our new Canadian in the chat from yesterday, Maria Christina, who also popped in during the loop.
Okay.
So I thought that was kind of cool. Shout out to Mayberry NC, who was singing the bird. The bird is the word.
Absolutely.
Chatting with I'm not sure, but I'm gonna go with Al Mytham. If I don't have that right, or All My Thumb. But yeah, we had those two. We had brother. We had Night Crusader 77 in the chat, and he chimed in with something you might like.
Oh.
Yeah, Night Crusader 77 noticed the harvest is done, guys. Confirmed by Chuck Grassley.
Yes, there is.
So shout out to Night Crusader for catching that and popping into our loop. Also Birdman 74, Truth Seek, who was saying I missed today's show, watching the loop to catch up. Hope everyone had a great show today. We certainly did. We also had MC or Mick Baby Aiken 1953 and Glad Again who popped in. So Mick Baby.
Okay. McBacon, sorry.
Close. McBaby Aiken.
Oh, dude.
So you heard kind of close. Ooh, that looks kind of familiar. That Q proof.
Yes.
I got something for you guys that I've worked on. That I started something and then it was getting too big, and I had to split it into two. And you're gonna see that graphic at some point. That Q proof graphic. And it has to do with Kirill Dmitriev, guys, who posted again yesterday. And yeah, I'll have something for you guys in a few. But yeah, right now I am curious.
So let's start with the first truth, right? You saw in the decals from yesterday, right? that Trump is now arriving to his 2924 truth number, right? His 2924, it's just, 29, 24, and 1, right? It was 40 before, right? This was yesterday. So he dropped this one when it was beautifully, right? Beautiful 29, 24, fresh truth number, right? With a 0 digit, right? Just arriving here. And what Trump was doing over here, right? He was kind of saying, he was talking about great, smart people, right? Great and smart people. And we encourage you, right? The smart people, to work together, right? Together we will all work to make our nation productive, but closer in unity than ever before, right? Interesting that he's dropping this with his timestamp of 1955, right? Just showing you the last decode over here. This is how Trump ends his day, right? So when Trump is ending his day, I assume, right? And I told you guys, I think those, if you don't have a lot of time as a decoder, right? You might just want to look at the first and the last post, right? Even look at the time in between, right? But mostly these kind of drops are pretty wild, right? So he's just arriving, like I said, right? On his 29-24-0, right? This is fresh 29-24, right? Next morning, it becomes 41, 42, 43, right? And then after 9 digits, right? It is, boom, up to 25. So this is his Q-proof, saga, right? Q-proofs are important. He was talking about we encourage you, smart people, together we will all work hard to make our nation, more not only productive, but closer in unity than ever before. It's not just about the production. It's more about the unity, guys, right? Now, go back to what we said in the show yesterday, right? Let me show you the clip. Let me see, where is it? Oops, there it is. Oh, there it is, guys. Light will overcome. This is when Rapid Response posted at the same time, right? As we did, right? When we went live, Rapid Response posted at 10:17:15, right? Let's continue the clip. Darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness, right?
Now
Beautiful
do the image, the first 4, what is it, 1964? You see it has the image name?
Yes, 1964.
Yeah, 1964.
Oh, that is the birthday of Trump, guys. The birth year, right? 1964.
No, his is 46, not 64, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry. Trump is saying, "Oh, thank you, bro." Okay, thank you, bro.
Sorry, Donald.
Guys. So interesting, right? That later on that night he ends right with the Q-proof and kind of repeating what we were saying right here, right? We were giving a hat tip to Trump, like, "Hey, you look way younger, my friend." And he might say, "What did we say?" Thank you, bro.
4.
No, oh, that is the birthday of Trump, guys. The birth year. Oh, there it is, guys. Wait a minute, sorry, guys. Oh, there it is, guys. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose.
1964, bro.
Oh yeah, sorry. Trump is saying, "Oh, thank you, bro." Okay, thank you, bro.
Sorry, Donald.
Guys. I hope Q understands that while we're standing firm, many of us are losing family and friends, right? And again, guys, this was yesterday morning, right? At 10:44 a.m. It will turn 10:45, right? While we were talking about Trump, his birthday, right? And what this drop was talking about. Okay. Well, you shouldn't be doing this, guys. Keep those lines open because they will need you soon. And Lance had a valid point, right? Because I'm not saying that you guys are doing this, right? Lance was putting out a valid point, like sometimes your family is doing it, right? Yes, indeed, that's true, right? And that really, I know that feeling, right? So, but then again, it's all about like how you are, dosing the information, like how much you're putting out there. And again, I was, I should look to myself because I was the same way, right? Like you got to see this, right? And again, we were going into it. Just listen, right? I believe it's worth it. I hope God is worth it. I hope to God is worth it.
Well,
know that
Brad,
I've
as you
paid
know,
a
sometimes
heavy
it's
price for my loyalty. Okay, but again, you
sometimes it
don't have
wasn't
to be.
their choice, right? It was family and
Yes.
friends because
Yes,
of
but
you,
again,
right?
it's up to you in how much you share. Be wise, right?
Or how
But
you
again,
share it, right?
absolutely, right? My body, my choice, right? And here I'm talking about the vaccine, right? I'm not saying, be like a leftist, right? But you can use their arguments, right? I think COVID is one of those things that were really creating a lot of tension within families, right? Some believe in the pharmaceutical industry, right? And when you said you were against this, that was heavily politicized, right? So
That
that's
was
why
the
I
big
said
one.
my body, my choice, right? Use their arguments, right? To, say, hey, dude, like, I can choose whatever I put in my body, right? And even though, right, they were shaming you, right, because you were kind of killing other people, right, the helpless, right, even though they were vaccinated, it didn't make sense, guys. But again, just use their arguments against them, right? You can make that claim.
You can be like
with the
Alex Jones and be
vaccines.
like, "We're on it all."
Yes, yeah. But again, we were all there, right? And that is, when you start waking up, you want to tell the world, right? When you fall in love, you want to scream it from the rooftops, right? Like, dude, you have to see this. But again, be wise, guys. Okay, Patriots, little perspective. Patriots are dying to the second, the great country. What's up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Jeez, the video is still going.
Yes.
By all
Okay,
means,
hey, bro,
I'll interrupt after.
Can be way worse, right? People are dying to defend a great country. Freedom. At the freedom she provides, okay? Children are being kidnapped, tortured, and raped, and sacrificed in the name of pure evil. Stay the course. We are fighting a deep, entrenched enemy. Okay, guys. So again, we were saying, do not keep those lines open. And I was almost going into, do not isolate yourself from your family, right? Because there will come a time where they will need you, right? And that time is approaching, right? You hear me say that a lot of times, right? What are the odds that Trump is ending his day at, talking about the unity, right? Work hard to make our nation, not only productive, but closer in unity than ever before. Smart people, be wise, and we encourage you, right? So he was saying this, when he arrived at his 2924 zero truth number, right? Q proofs are important, right? And after yesterday, right? Man, what a proof that we have, right? 1955. Do not force those not ready yet. Do not isolate yourself from within your own family, right? Because there will come a time where it will go from dark to light, that truth will shine, that it will be impossible to defend and impossible to ignore. Stay strong. You are not alone. Patriots want to know, right? Like Durfman yesterday was telling me, because he was already like 5 o'clock in the morning. I showed him this, right? And he pointed out, look at the 555 there, right? We are with you. So again, great point from Durfman, right? And again, this is kind of what we were saying, right? Keep those lines open, be wise, right? Smart people, we work together to make our nation, not only productive, but closer in unity than ever before. We encourage you, right? Okay, guys. So for Trump to end his day, right, at that time, it's just mind blowing. Okay, guys. So let me see. So now this is yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to interject right quick, and a big thank you, first and foremost, to Deflustrated, who, again, we appreciate you so much for helping out, especially on the YouTube side of things and during the loops. She let us know that Trump is speaking right now.
Oh, let's go, guys.
He is doing a speech, delivers remarks to White House Religious Liberty Commission.
Okay, guys. So Okay, so let me do the backdrop of his first tweet of the day, 7:31:55. That is bringing us to truth to power, right? Learn, okay, is bringing us to the kids. Well, we're gonna click that one away. It's giving us a 36-second clip, right? This is, you know, the popo is coming, right?
Things about the park police. They love the country. They love
Yeah. Well, this is how we call them in Dutch. This is our slang, right? We call them the popos, right? Boop boop. Okay, guys. Soros, you know, military is the only way. It's that corrupt and dirty, right? And again, beautiful 36-second clip. It brings us to the New York Attorney General on the record. Enjoy the show. So, okay. It brings us to a beautiful 137, guys, which is mentioning the Netherlands, you know. A beautiful 5x5, loud and clear. The truth has been in front of you the entire time, guys. Let me see, 1429. There it is, guys, 1429. Let me see, the Q proofs are important, right? Starting his day off with that beautiful truth, you know. And the last one, guys, the swamp. Okay, guys, welcome to the swamp, Eric Smith. Okay, guys, so interesting first crumbs from Trump. This is how he starts his day. Somebody might want to look at the gap code. Let's now go into what he dropped during our show, guys. Quickly, before we get into all of this. 10/21/46. He's dropping a clip from Do It Q, Stephen Miller, I guess. Without any text, guys. Okay, let me see. First truth. Come on.
So you called the judge's order just earlier today, quote,
this is a 1 minute. Dude, this is a 11:17-second clip, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Didn't we have 11:17 here? 11:17? Wait. Okay, so this one is double tap, so that is not necessary, guys. 11:17. Let me see. Did we have an 11:17? I saw an 11:17 somewhere. Okay. Anyhow. 11:17. Gitmo. Okay. There is the 11:17, guys. Mother of God, dude. There's your 11:17, guys. I knew we had something, right? 11:17, guys. Okay. So he's dropping a 11:17, guys. This is 1 minute and somewhat seconds after this drop. Wait a minute. We're going to get there, guys. Oh, no. Elements block. Oh, shit. No, please. No. Refresh. Oops. Let me check it out, guys. What is up? Inspect. Yes, this one. That's the one. This one is... What? 0 seconds? 2046, 0 seconds? No. 46. 14:20:46, yes. 46 seconds. So this is 1:10:20 and 46 seconds. Okay, 46. Oh, dude, that is exactly, dude, check it out. Exactly 1 minute later, guys. Exactly 1 minute later, guys. We posted this at 10:20 and 46 seconds. Trump dropped it exactly 1 minute later, guys. 11:17, guys. Dude, less than 10. Can confirm me, right? 60 seconds. Beautiful. You know, only 3 are non-military, right? Do a Q, Stephen Miller. Okay, guys. Let me see. What is this? What do we have? Let me see. What do we have here? Okay, another one. Boom. 10. Let me see. 10:21. Boom. 10:21. Okay. What is 21:46? 21:46. Okay, prepare your memes, guys. Okay, we got a 4120. 4120. 4120. Okay, COVID. Okay. Okay, guys. 102, 147. 146. 146. Okay. How many coincidences, guys? 641. Okay, super. Oh, dude, there it is.
Super predators.
Oh, come on, Trump. We talked about this yesterday.
So shiny.
There is Trump again. We love you, sir.
Hell.
Remember how long we had to look for that drop, right? Ha! During our show yesterday, it was infuriating me, right? It's telling you, man, I am so impatient to myself, right? You know, I can't stand it. You know, when I have to wait on myself, right? When, you know, we got so many beautiful pagers with us, right? And I can't find
so shiny.
What I'm looking for, guys. Oh my God. Ooh, guys, super predators, bring them to heel, guys. There is your Hillary Clinton, guys. What is 102? 102. Ooh. Or 641, dude. 102. What is it? Oh yeah, graphic confirmed, I guess. Right? Okay, guys. Military stringer. 2001. Boom. What is it? Clown front. Let me see. We got
so shiny.
3529. 3529. Okay. The month of August is traditionally very hot, guys. 253. 253. Boom. Okay. Mimi and Sheol. Okay. 253. 253. Boom. Okay. This is that one. So 352. Okay. Trip access lost. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
So shiny.
We got 1210, guys. 12. Trump, what is up, guys? Trump card coming, guys. So there it is. So he's dropping, guys. Super predators, bring them to heel. These words are backfiring to them, right? While he's saying, hey, Chicago, that's really interesting, right? The crown jewel 2 days ago, right? Where that Decode, the crown jewel Decode, talked about Hillary Clinton. I'm not going. If you don't know what I'm talking about, so shiny. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please drop a 17. And if you know what I'm talking about, drop a 17. And please don't be shy, because this show is all about explaining this to you, right? You know, I've got till 2 p.m. your time, Eastern Standard Time, to explain everything to you, right? This is why we are doing the shows. Okay? If you know what I'm talking about, drop a 5x5. If you don't know what I'm talking about, drop a 17.
So shiny.
So Sarah, you don't know what I'm talking about? Okay. Okay. So we'll get back to this, okay? We'll get back to this. So Danny Backers doesn't know. So wait a minute. 17 is that you don't know what I'm talking about. A 5x5 is I know what you're talking about. Okay. Duke M. Okay, guys. So understand, 5x5, I know what you're talking about. 17 if you don't know what I'm talking about. Then I'm going to explain it after the Trump
so
live.
Shiny.
We're going to go through the Trump live first, guys. But again, Trump is dropping, you know, the thing that we were looking for, guys, to bring them to heel, right? Bring them to heel with the Trump card, guys. Exactly a minute after we drop it. After this Decode, guys, with the 11:17, guys, he's dropping a clip that is 1 minute and
so shiny.
So 11 minutes and 17 seconds, guys. There it is, 11:17, right? 11:17. The timestamp of Chuck Grassley. Treason Comey. The corn is ready. You have it all. Good win. When it is time, right? Pre-stage, on the ready, clean action approved, highest authority, the art of trolling the fake news media.
So shiny.
Scot-free, white squall, guys, the storm. Thank you for playing. Symbolism will be their downfall. You awake is their greatest fear, guys. There it is. You know, we have it all. We certainly do. The DNC servers. Will the government ever be given access? Well, we have it all, guys. There it is, guys. He's dropping the percentages, right? A good example, See previous post, right? So this, grassroots.
So shiny.
Come on, guys. What is up, Trump? What is up? Let's see. What is up, Trump? Dude, Maria, Holy Mother of God, guys. Right? That is what I said. I said this earlier on, guys. Holy Mother of God. Wait a minute. Go back into our show. This is crazy. Wait a minute. Where's it? Let's go back. Wait. There it is. Twitter. Go in. Boom. This is nuts, guys. This Trump, what are you doing? Go back into our burning, guys.
They're a
Geller, man, is like, wow. At the time, so and again, guys, that's okay. Also posting at those beautiful times. We call it, I don't know, what's in the morning, tweeting it, right? Again, still the man. Okay,
he's doing probably back in office, people.
Okay, let's see, guys.
Owls population.
So Durbin is coming in. You know, so
exactly.
these organizations, okay, right? Like all these things, like it.
Good day, everyone.
Okay,
Welcome
so there's
to
Durf. The Durf is gonna say,
hit us to the minute. Had our good friends had rapid response on All on Truth, by the way, while we're, checking out what Trump has been, ladies and gentlemen. They wanted us to say, good day, everyone. Good day, everyone. Welcome to the yada, yada, yada. So that just rubbed me the wrong way. And just a little story for you away. And since we started the show, he dropped 4 times.
Yes.
All on Truth, guys. And we almost, yeah. So it's great because I want to right in between.
On Zoom, no, right. So I'm pulling up. Wait a minute. It's yeah. No, I wish I didn't have to do that, guys.
Yeah, starting our show.
7:31, guys. Boom, 7:31. Let's see. Truth. Wait a minute. By the hand. Yes.
Teija in Finland. It's great to see. And
okay, so I'm already preloading the first decode. You know, the first thing of Trump.
We had Night Cruise in.
I think it's with 111.
And Q-Proof.
Sorry.
Aiken, 1953. Okay. And I had again. Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, right now I am curious.
Okay. So let's start with the first truth, right? You know, for here, encourage you. Okay, so we're gonna get through this, guys. Right? Let me see. Light will overcome. Okay, so we're gonna go through this one. Okay. Okay. I hope God pharmaceutical. Okay, let's see, guys. So yesterday, right?
For help.
Without any text, guys. Okay. I think it's going out now. First truth. Come on.
So you called the judge's order just earlier today, quote,
this is a 1 minute. Oh, dude, this is a 11-7. What is it, man? Wait a minute. Let's go back. Because now I'm finding out that he's posting. Wait a minute. You know, and the last one, guys. The swamp. Okay, interesting. I want to look at the gap quickly. The clip from the text, guys. Okay, let me see. First truth. Let me see, guys. Come on.
So you called the judge's order.
It's a 11-17 second clip, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Didn't we have 11-17 here? Yes. It's double. We have an 11. Okay. Mother of God. There it is, guys. There is the 11-17, guys. Mother of God. There it is, Mother of God, guys. Look at this, guys. Okay. There is the 1117, guys. Mother of God, dude. 17, guys. Mother of God, dude. There it is, guys. At 10:53, guys. Then Donald J. Trump drops the Mother of God, guys. Mary, Holy Mother Mary, right? 10:55, guys. That is 2 minutes after we said this, guys. Boom. Guys, what is going on? What? The Queen of Peace, Mary, the Mother of God, guys. God Almighty. What is going on, guys? Donald J. Trump. This is ridiculous. 10:55:54. Q proofs are important, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. 13, guys. Mother of God, dude. There's. Come on, man. Come on now.
Man.
What is happening?
That is nuts.
If I didn't post this decode out there, I would not have these 1117, right? The clip of, Dewey Q, Stephen Miller. Like Durfman likes to call him Stephen Miller, but I like Stephen Miller. Let me see, guys. What's going on? 10:55.
I mean,
there's 10:55, guys.
There's a 555 in the middle.
Yes, again, guys. The 555 that Durfman pointed out, right? Oh yeah. So wait, somebody said to do 1 second. I'll be back. Take the mic.
Certainly. So let me give a few shout outs that I didn't get to give to our American patriots earlier. Perko and Right Wing Chungus are in the chat. How about that? Just like we have Sarah Snyder and Grammynator in the chat. How awesome. I don't know that Trump is lurking the show. I think it was Steve Petticord, if I remember from YouTube. Yeah, he can't be lurking technically because he is on stage right now.
Yeah, so
just confirm
how I think this is working. Right? Yeah. I think he has am I audible? So I think this works. If they want to do this on purpose, right? I'm not saying they are.
That can post on his account other than POTUS. And that's Scabby.
Yes. And again, they might have some designated people because he's now running the White House, right? He might have a group of people that he trusts, right? That can do certain things. I don't know, guys.
That's kind of, it's kind of like, that's why I like to say everybody who's running the White House and rapid response accounts.
Yes.
Because we know there's got to be a couple of people helping Scavino out.
Yeah. Let me see, guys. So wait a minute. So because earlier on, so this is at 10:53. Let me remember that. So before we went there, guys, you already told me, and you guys in the chat, that Trump dropped, right? And before we went there, I went through the proofs of earlier that day where Trump was repeating at the end of the day what we are kind of saying at the beginning of the show, right? Regarding, do not force those not ready yet, do not isolate yourself from your family because the time will come shortly, right? Where they will need you. Yeah. This whole mission is about informing you so you then can help, comfort and protect those around you, right? So that happened. That happened right over here. Where I was saying, hey, this was thanks to Durfman. I called him and he alerted me on the 5x5, right? There it is. Ready yet. Do not isolate. Proofs are important, right? And after yesterday, right? Man, what a proof that we have, right? 1955. Do not force those not ready yet. Do not isolate yourself from within your own family, right? Because there will come a time where it will go from dark to light that truth will shine, that it will be impossible to defend and impossible to ignore. Stay strong. You are not alone. Patriots want to know, right? Like Durfman yesterday. There it is, guys. At 10:49, was telling me because he was already like 5 o'clock in the morning. You know, I showed him this, right? And he pointed out, look at the 555 there, right? You know, we are with you. So again, great point. Again, great point, Durf, right? Point from Durfman, right? And again, this is kind of what we were saying, right? You know, keep those lines open, be wise, right? Smart people. You know? So again, pointing out the 5x5, the annals working together, right? And then guys, together, and then it's interesting. There it is, Holy Mother of God. There is the 1117, guys. Mother of God, dude. Boom, dude. Boom, there it is, Holy Mother of God, right? At 555, bam, unbelievable, guys. 4555. What is this? Okay, click. Okay, what is this? Okay, the percentage. Okay, BLM, Black Lives Matter. Well, gap codes matter, guys. 455. Okay, guys. Okay, missing. Okay, guys. 10-minute marker, 5-minute marker, guys. This was how many minutes later? Okay, wait a minute. The 5x5. This is 2 minutes later. But when did we say the 5x5, right? The 5x5. We set this over here. 924. And he
checked right quick.
But closer in unity than nation open, be wise, right? So we were used, right? In the morning. You know, I showed him this, right? In the morning. You know, stay strong. You are not alone. Patriots want to know, right? Like Durfman yesterday was telling me because he was already like 5 o'clock in the morning. You know, so yeah, you know, it's almost like, what is it? 4? What did he do? 5, right? Yeah. I showed him this, right? And he pointed out, look at the 555 there, right? You know, we are with you. So again, great point from Durfman, right? And we are with you, right? This is kind of almost like 5 minutes later, guys. 5-minute delta, right? 5 minutes, right? This is almost, you know, 10:50, right? When did he post this? Let's wait till 54. Then we have a 5-minute. No, then we have a 6-minute. Huh? Again, this is kind of what we were saying, right? You know, keep those lines open. Be wise, right? Smart people. You know, we work together to make our. Okay, guys. So interesting, guys. Interesting. That we have, you know, 5 minutes later at 10:55, guys. Trump is coming out, right? Trump is coming out, you know, at, you know, after mentioning this, right? The 555. At 555 with Mother of God, guys, right? Ridiculous. Unbelievable. 75. No, yeah, 752, whatever. Let me see. 752.
2925.
Yes. So wait a minute. What did we do here? So this brought us the 454. Oh, yeah. So this is the 455, right? 5 delta today, guys. 5-minute delta today. Oh, beautiful, right? 5-minute delta today, guys. The graphic should be in the same time zone. 5 in the kill blocks today, guys. This is 5 minutes after we said 555. And you know, we said, Holy Mother of God. There it is, guys. So, okay, so this is 455. 455. Let's look at 105 or 501. 501. Okay. Sky Fortress. P Press. Confirmed, guys. Okay. That's nice. I like. Let me see. 105. 105. Okay, please pray. Okay, guys. High value targets, guys. Huh. I think yesterday we were talking about having those same values, right? There it is. We were talking about the values yesterday. There it is. You know, S drop 36 hold those same values, right? There it is, guys. High value targets, guys. High value targets. There it is, guys. Boom. The targets. Boom. Fly, rush, fly. We're going to get into this, guys. We're going to get into this. This is something that Trump dropped, you know, during us going through, you know, the Department of War, right? You know, it was 14:27, 17 seconds, right? The Department of War. And we say, you know, we're coming for you, right? We're coming for you. We are on the offense. We're not defense. We're on the offense. Then Trump at 14:27:17 posed regarding the war, right? Israel and consequences, right? Then you count the spaces in this truth, and that would equate to 63 spaces. Well, drop 63 shows you, you know, you can stand up or do what is right or suffer the consequences, right? Make no mistake, you are on the losing side. But the thing is, consequences here is the 32nd word and makes 180 characters. So there is consequences here, which is the 32nd word. You know, and from here up there, you have 185 characters. But consequences here, in his truth, he has 32 spaces in front of consequences, and consequences equate to 185 characters, just like in the spaces where consequences is right here. Nah, right? Man, goosebumps. So I thought, dude, I got something here, right? I've never seen this before, but let's go, right? Consequences, you know, this is the 32nd word in drop 36 from the spaces of this truth. Consequences 32 and 128 characters. Consequences here, 32 spaces in front of it, but also equating to 185 characters. Boom. Okay. So now I want to know, right? What so the characters, the full characters in this truth was 362. Well, the mirror of that brings you to fly, rods, fly. Well, okay. Wait. I want to know, right? I want to know how many characters there actually are, because there are 36 spaces and 362 characters. You know, this aggregator counts the spaces with the characters, right? Equating to 362. So now we got to subtract the 63 from the 362 characters. And it adds up, or that subtracts to 299. Wouldn't you believe, guys, that drop 299 talks about the Rothschilds, Soros, you know, and the one side of the pyramid that has already gone, draining the swamp, bombs away. We're on the offense. We want the war to end. Suffer the consequences. This is your last warning, guys. What is drop 32 talking about? What does drop 185 talk about? The Rothschilds. So we got the Rothschilds, the fly, Roth, fly, and the subtraction from the spaces from the characters, showing you the real amount of characters, 299. Showing you the whole pyramid structure. The Rothschilds, you know, controlling the banks and financial institutions. Well, those banks and financial institutions, you know, govern worldwide control, right? You know, those people have, you know, the banks are controlling all those worldwide governments, right? But those governments control the people. Well, we got something else going on here. We got Soros, who controls organizations of people. Well, that is exactly what we said right over here, right? In our decodes, you know, we said, hey, guys, we got, you know, the word of the day is Gitmo. right? The word of the day is Guantanamo Bay. And why did we say that? Because Trump was double tapping the gizmo, right? That special place. What will be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Really special place, guys, right? Double tapping it. 330 and 339, right? Showing you the penalty for stealing elections. They knew that he was going to mess with the numbers. Who? George Soros, right? And what did we say over here, guys? This is the other one, right? Foreign corroboration provides truth, and there it is, right? And Trump will declass, and this whole corrupt temple will come down, right? This is his truth number, 2921, right? But in this drop, guys, we were showing you, there it is. Know that George Soros controls groups of people. I was trying to find a word, but it was organizations of people, right? Now we can see, that in these, I don't know, where were we? I was losing track, guys. Where were we again? Yes, that, during our live show, right? Trump was dropping these crumbs, showing us that Soros controls organizations of people. And Trump is already saying on truth, yo, buddy, we're watching you, right? You're next, right? And again, guys, what does Trump drop 32 is talking about? Because it's being highlighted here in his truth with the consequences, the spaces, but also the consequences here being the 32nd word. 32. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN, controlled by these guys, right? Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents, guys. The mass arrest that we were talking about, right? Right over here, boom. Controls organizations of people. The mass arrest, guys, right? The timestamp, the minutes and seconds of his second, right? Of his second truth. With the stealth bombers, meeting with Putin, like I already assumed, that Putin was going to give Trump, the soccer ball 2.0 after his raid of Ukraine, right? With all the things that they were doing there. Resembling, the headquarters of the New World Order, right? And this is kind of showing you the headquarters of the New World Order, right? The whole structure. The Rothschilds controlling the banks, those banks controlling the governments, those governments controlling the people, and Soros controlling organizations of people, creating division, brainwash, management, operators of slush fund, right? So there it is. There is the whole structure. Bombs away. We are on the offense. We are now back to the Department of War. Right? What former president used the military to save the republic, and what occurred exactly? The National Guard was activated. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. And again, right? George Washington came back into the Oval Office, right? Symbolic, guys. After Trump nationalized the DC police and, activated, 17,000 National Guards across 19 cities. Like Drop 22 was saying, why was the National Guard recently being activated in select cities? Can the National Guard work in coordination with the Marines, and do conditions need to be satisfied? The 1,700 National Guards brings you to Drop 1,700. That is saying, like the Drop 22 was saying, right? Do conditions need to be satisfied to authorize? Well, 1,700 National Guards, Drop 1,700 shows you, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends. Look at Drop 19, what Drop 19 is talking about. How they are keeping the black population poor, and making them believe that they will fight for them, And Drop 1,700 is saying whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or even abolish it. it's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government, and provide new guards for the future security, right? God bless you all, man. Jeez, this is, again, emotional, right? Like how beautiful this is all coming together, right? And again, it's an honor to do these shows, guys. It's an honor to do these shows. And look at this, man. Look at this. What just happened in our show, right? Holy Mother of God, right? Boom. The 555, right? Just seconds ago. There it is. The 555 from Durfman. And later on, guys, let me see at 10:35, I guess. There it is. Did we have an 11:17? I saw an 11:17 somewhere. Okay. Anyhow, you're gonna find it, Grass. Be patient. 11:17. Keep going. You got it. Gitmo. Okay, let's fast forward. There it is. No. Okay. There is the 11:17, guys. Mother of God, dude. Okay, guys, there it is. Boom. Ha. Unbelievable, guys. Donald J. Trump. What a time to be alive, guys. And this is why you're watching the shows, guys. So again, I hope you brought some new friends, right? For them to see this happen, right? And if you wonder, if this is even on purpose, right? It can also be like synchronicities, but even that is, that is like the big thing, right? If your consciousness, is creating these kind of synchronicities, that is what I prefer, right? If I would choose, I would choose, the synchronicities, right? Because that is something you can take with you wherever you go, right? But again, if this is on purpose, and how they would go about it, I guess they have, a group of people, who are setting this up, right? Because again, proofs are important, right? And this is why we're doing these shows, right? And again, team, Wizards and Warlocks, for you guys, some things are on purpose, some things are synchronicities. Hence, I was saying last week or the week before, watching these shows, must crack you up as well, right? To see these things happen, you go like, oh my God, right? The synchronicities are through the roof, right? Okay, guys. Example, this one, right? As we were going through Trump, talking about Grass, Grass has a life, saying 40 years, right? Bringing you two letters to numbers, 41020, DJT, right? As somehow we had this drop over here, right? You knew when you set the trip, the pain will be delivered. 23, right? Exclamation mark. More evidence of foreknowledge. I don't know why I had this drop in here. I don't know, but it's there, right? Somehow, maybe I was looking for something, but this was on screen exactly at 13:00:17. This is when Trump posted this, right? Saying at 13 or 101, oh, dude, I should have gone a little bit further. Sorry, guys. But again, sorry for that. Yeah, so just a little bit further. I don't know what happened in our show, but again, we can go back and look at it. Maybe Durf might take a screenshot what was on that show. Just let me see, just exactly 1 minute later, guys. But, Trump was talking about the flyover, right? But he's dropping 17 spaces, right? We were talking about Grass, right? He's talking about the flyover. And we have, when you set the trip, right? The flyover, and the age is the 17th letter. We were looking up Grass, right? Grass, right? Grasshopper, right? Grass. With the H, right? Grass, this is the next letter in line, right? And the 17th word is great, right? Okay. But 1301, right? It's saying connect, no coincidences. So we got the 17 words being the H. We talk about grass. This is the next letter in line, right? And, 17 spaces. Now, 1301 is saying connect, no coincidences. There is the Department of Defense, now known as the Department of War, right? We were telling everybody, like, okay, we're going to get through this, but I want to get to the Department of War. We want to decode that. We want to decode that. Durfman, line it up, give me the clip. We want to go as quickly as possible into the Department of War. 1301 brings you to the Department of War, then known 2018 as the Department of Defense, right? The Department of Defense is dropping 17 words, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 14. Come on, guys. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, guys. Boom. 17 is the boom, right? 17 words, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 letters, guys. Here comes the boom. 17 words, 17 letters before the bomb, guys. Dude. Boom. There it is. 130117. This should have been 01, guys. Sorry. I was so excited when I saw this, guys. What are the odds? 17 spaces, the H being the 17th letter, the next letter in grass, right? Hopper, right? Connect coincidences. And they also have 17 words and 17 letters, including, the exclamation mark, right? The first phrase has 17 letters, guys. 17 characters, right? Boom. Here comes the boom, right? Pain would be delivered. We knew that when you set the trip, he's doing a flyby, right? The flyover, that is a trip. The pain will be delivered, 23, right? Here comes the boom, right? The training exercise, boom, right? The U.S. Marine Corps. And there it is, guys. More evidence of foreknowledge. Again, I don't know how this works, guys. I really don't know. But again, it's saying it. Connect, no coincidences. 17 spaces, 17 words, 17 letters. 17th letter, the H, the next letter in grass, right? It's crazy, guys. It's absolutely crazy. But again, same date, right? Same moment in time. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's see, guys. What do we have? Holy Mother of God, right? We got, 25. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. 257. 257. Is there something that I'm overseeing, guys? That I'm overlooking? 752. Boom. Is there something you saw that was pretty wild? 908. Wait a minute. The date might be interesting. 908, 809, 809, 809. Boom. 809. Okay. Only the tip. Sold access. Yes, there it is. This will be made public soon. This is all about, the Clinton Foundation, how that all works. But I think 809, right? 809, 908, 908. Boom. Something. Yes. There is it. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay, so let me see. 2925. We're already there, guys. 2925. So there it is, guys. We are through the 2924. So huge happenings coming, guys. The D-class of FISA will bring down the house. Which house? The Obama White House, right? This whole can of worms. POTUS can D-class bottom to top. And it ends with the bottom, right? Who is the person at the bottom being mentioned here? John Brennan, right? And that is the White House, guys. That is the whole corrupt administration, that the earlier drops are talking about, right? Why wasn't she prosecuted for emails? Because it would, the dominoes would fall, right? And again, people need to be prepared for that. But again, the foreign corroboration provides truth. The D-class provides truth, right? The full D-class. And only POTUS can D-class that, right? But he can only D-class what he has been given officially. He might have given him a call or had a personal talk, but again, to have the actual documents in your hand, the thumb drive or whatever, there you go, guys, right? The world cannot swallow the truth, but the public will learn the truth, right? They will learn it. This is where we come in, guys, to protect and comfort those around you, right? The mass arrest, guys. George Soros controls organizations of people. We are on the offense, guys. It's happening. There it is, guys. Happy birthday, Queen of Peace. Okay, so we're going through the live thing now, I guess? Or do you want to walk through
it? I mean,
what
it's
is dropping first?
Well, it's up to you, and
let me see. Let me ask the chat, guys.
You also wanted to finish yesterday's.
Yes, true, but we have. Let me see. I have still 2 hours and 20 minutes. So, guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to finish yesterday's Department of War thing? Do you want to start with, okay, so drop a 17 if you want to continue the Department of War. Drop a 5x5 if you want us to go into the live Trump thing that is going on right now. Or drop a, 1776 if you want us to continue the live decodes of Trump, right? To get through this first, God, what's up, guys? Carly Kager, we love you. Department of War. Okay, guys. 17 Department of War. 5x5. The thing right now. The live Trump speech. Or 1776. Continue, to see what kind of crumbs Trump is dropping as we are live. 1776. Okay, guys. Sandbrook Discord. Okay, guys. Okay, Durf, what are the options again? Go through yesterday's Department of War 17. Go straight up into Trump's live as of now. Drop a 5x5. Drop a 1776 if we want us to continue to differentiate what Trump is dropping now, guys, as we are live.
I mean, there's a lot of 17s.
Okay, guys. So that means, wait a minute. Department of War. Okay, guys, you got it. All right.
I've got the YouTube link here.
Okay, guys.
I may just a heads up. I may have to reboot.
Okay, guys.
Man, this is not fun.
Yeah, Apple, man. I don't like Apple, but again.
Oh, when it works,
I also don't have the money for it. I also don't have the money for it. I got to be honest, right? Maybe I would have bought it, but again, and it's not like I'm so tech savvy, right? That I really need the freedom that these other PCs are giving me. But Apple is pretty locked, right? And it's not like the NSA cannot just enter, right? It's only they can't enter when somebody nefarious does something. Now all of a sudden they can't get into these phones, right? Like, this is really odd, guys. Okay, wait. Parco is saying 1776 won. Wait a minute. Is that correct? 1776 live decoding, guys. Let me know.
Hold on.
Well, Parker really wants it to.
I guess.
Yes, is that true? Okay, guys. So let's get a move on, guys. Let's get a move on. Durfman is going to reboot, or maybe later on, man. Maybe I need you. Who knows, man? Okay, let's start with the beginning, guys. Donald J. Trump, at 7:31, dropping us to 137, guys. Remember, from the birthday, right? The birthday of Joanne, right? Where we said happy birthday, and Trump came out, at 1 minute and 37 seconds later, right? Now, what was it again? Let me see. Joanne, happy birthday. Let me see. How did that work? Let me see, guys. Happy birthday, Joanne. Wait a minute. Joanne, happy birthday. I got to go into my phone. Happy birthday. 137. 137. Specific. Okay. Hopefully it's fine. Yes, there it is, guys. Okay, so let me send this to... Let me retweet it. Why not? Let me retweet it, guys. Boom. Boom. Okay, guys. Now it has to be on top. Okay, guys. Twitter. Boom. Okay. Boom. Okay, guys. Go. Boom. Okay, boom. There it is. So, look at this. So we said, remember, we said, happy birthday, Joanne, right? So we said, happy birthday, Joanne. Over here, happy birthday, Joanne. This was at 11:28 on August 4th, right? Then at 1:05, Trump comes out and said, happy birthday to the United States Coast Guard, right? Interesting. Happy birthday. The time in between was 1 hour and 37 seconds. But that was interesting, right? Because 137, we have 4 times the Netherlands there, right? Also 1 hour and 37 seconds is 1.617 hours. That drop is showing you, again, this is a screenshot of a decode we made, right? So, because it was getting crazier, guys. That drop was showing you only the beginning, power to the people, the Time article, the most influential. And I guess this was in connection to, we left the choice to Trump, right? Today he made his decision. And I think somewhere down there it says think Time article. Of course, Time has to connect with the White House to say, hey, Mr. President, we really want to include you in, this article that we made, the most influential. Can we use your name? Can we use your picture? Right? I think that is protocol, right? I think that they have to do that, and also they were talking about Q, so then the administration is saying, okay, so who's going to be there, right? The most influential, right? If it's only going to be pedophiles, right? Just to be crazy, right? People that we don't want to be associated with, so to say. We don't want this, right? We don't give you our, how do you say that? Anyhow, so I think, that moment where Q was saying we left the choice up to Trump, regarding timing on Trump. Today he made this decision. I think that was somewhere regarding also this Time article where the 25 most influential people on the internet was pointed to Donald Trump Q+, and that well-known figure, right, known as Q, who started posting on the chance, guys. But again, truth to power, guys. Truth to power, guys. There it is. There's the timestamp. And again, the 1 hour. Dude, what if he drops a 1 hour and 37 minute gap today, man? Whoa. Wouldn't that be something, right? If something that Trump is dropping is regarding a 1 hour and 37 minute, guys, that would be crazy. That would be nuts. Right? Because he drops at 7:31, we, he dropped at 105. Maybe if he drops at 105 today, right? 105 or 11:28 or a 1 hour and 37 gap, guys. Just saying. But again, he drops. We said happy birthday. Then Trump, 1 hour and 37 minutes later, dropped happy birthday to the United States Coast Guard. Well, that is remarkable, right? Happy birthday, right? To an anniversary, right? That is remarkable, to say the least, right? Again, it could be a play on words with birthing a ship, right? Because that is what you do, right? You birth a ship. But again, happy birthday to the what?
I said in the port.
Yes. So you birth a ship. But again, to say happy birthday, that is really remarkable, right? But then Trump wasn't done because we posted this one, right? Saying, hey, but this is making it really specific, right? Look at the gap code of 1 hour and 37 minutes. It mentions the Netherlands 4 times. When you know, right? Truth to power. Okay, guys, the most influential people on the internet, Trump and Q. Okay, guys, so then after we dropped this decode, right? We dropped this at 3:11 p.m. Trump dropped at 3:21 p.m. That is, let me see, 10 minutes later, guys. 10 minutes later. 3:21, guys. This drop is showing you POTUS timestamp 137 U.S. military, right? Dude, we were just showing you a 1 hour and 37 minute gap, right? By POTUS. Trump. Happy birthday, Joanne. Happy birthday, Coast Guard. 137 minutes. We post this at 3:11. Trump drops 10 minutes later at 3:21. Right? So this is the happy birthday that he posted, Then he retweeted this, retruths this with a meme, right? Celebrating 235 years, guys, right? He's reposting this, at 3:21. 3:21 is dropping you a timestamp from POTUS at 1:37, guys. 1:37, right? The time in between, let me see. This is the time in between so his repost time initially at 1:05, right? As you could see right over here, 1:05, right? There it is, 1:05. And the repost at 3:21 is showing you a gap code of 2 hours and 16 minutes, or 2,000.267. Thank you to the board owner, right? Why don't you just create, another platform, right, under your direction? Because if you build it, they will come, right? And the time in between, guys, the 10 minutes equates to 167. That brings you to the keyword that we got from Trump when we had a challenge, right, with Grok, to prove to Grok that Trump is aligning himself with the greatest military intelligence operation known in our history, right? So again, guys, the 137 for Trump to drop today, right, at 7:31, right? 7:31 mirror, right? Bringing you back to, interesting that he's doing that. This is his first truth of the day, guys. So that was really epic. Let me see. Where are my tabs? Okay, we can close this one down now, or just keep it here. So as reference, because it's epic that Trump is dropping at 7:31, and that was the mirror that we made from the time in between, the happy birthday and happy birthday to the Coast Guard, right? Okay, guys. So that was Decode 1. Let's see. 36 seconds. Love that drop, right? That drop pulled us through, 2020 and 2024, right? Okay. Let's go to the second one. 7:36:37. Okay, wait a minute. Somebody, I love pie. Brother, great to see you, my friend. Ola Soul Searcher welcome to the Ratcaster Club, and thank you so much. I love pie. Awesome to see you, man. Awesome profile picture. Because now now I know that I can say brother to you, right? Again, I love it. Okay, guys.
If you
Belinda
scroll
from Texas.
up,
Yes.
sorry. If you scroll up, you'll see that Miss Penny Black also dropped 5
I see.
subscriptions.
Sister, how are you doing today?
I think she's
How
doing
are you
better.
doing today? Yes. Oh God, thank you. God, that I was thinking about you yesterday, because I know that Miss Penny has like these moments of heavy migraines, right? And dude, that is horrible, guys. So Miss Penny, and still she was with us, sister. We love you. Again, Blues Breakers, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. Deplorable Zoe Girl, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. Donna Be Cool, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. Therese for Liberty, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. And Jax, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. And thank you so much. Beautiful, beautiful Miss Penny Black. Gifted soul, guys. You're so gifted. Hopefully I have the time to play your beautiful poems that you made for us, guys. Also, the Firstborn Unicorn. I love to do that, guys. And again, let's see. I love pie. Let's go to our brother, man. Thank you. I've seen you a lot in our shows, guys. And, I hope this is, how do you say that? Giving you hope, right? Let me see, guys. So, Ola Soul Searcher, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. And I love pie. Thank you so much for that. Rain Droplet, I love that name. Welcome to the Ratcaster Club. And I love pie. Thank you so much. Let me see, guys. Who do we have? Drum roll, please, guys. They have to come in, guys. So please pay attention. Please pay attention. Bring everybody in here, guys. Because, what we're going to do now might be sometimes a little bit dull, right? Because we're looking at a lot of stuff, and not everything is a calm, right? And this is good to see and to experience, because then you understand when something really big happens, right? That it is out of the ordinary, because what you're seeing in the shows are the gold nuggets we find. And it's like boom, 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 boom. One after another. And look at this, and look at that. What are the odds? Boom, boom, boom. Right? And you go like, oh yeah, that's the norm, right? Well, that isn't, guys. Before these things are coming out, man, there are hours of work that goes in, right? Okay, guys. So let's go to the next one. Angel Magic is with us, sister. We love you. Yes.
Just
Susie
about
Q.
to say.
All right.
Just make sure you saw her.
Okay, guys. I might close this show down earlier to have a little phone call with you, sister, because, we got a lot to talk about. Do we have a lot to talk about? Okay, guys. 8377, great to see you. And again, guys, give it up for I Love Pie. I think you just joined our show like a month ago or two months ago, or started popping up in the chat, guys. And again, we got the greatest chat going on, right, Miss Penny? And
Yeah, I would say just like DM Long Rifle and Democrats piss me off. I Love Pie is a fairly new listener, but a definite returnee.
Okay,
for weeks and weeks. So we love you guys.
Okay, guys.
And-
Durfman, if you want to take the mic while I go through the crumbs, that might be, a little bit more entertaining than, dead mics from me.
Yes, certainly. I am testing right now, guys, to see if I have to reboot or not. Drum roll,
guys.
please, guys.
Okay.
We've got spinning wheels going on. Oh, stuff is popping up. Well, guys, while this is going on,
shit.
V Line is asking, do Europeans see/know that we are at war? That's a good question. I mean, I don't even know.
Do Americans know that you are at war?
Yeah. I mean,
right? Like, go to your grocery shop
usually
and say, hey, good morning. Man, what a war out there, right? And they might look at you like, I don't know what you're talking about, right?
Huh?
What? What war you talking about? What war?
This is normal. This is
you know.
This is every day.
I think it depends.
Gunshots.
It depends
Yeah,
where
no,
you
it's normal.
are. But it depends where you are, right? Because I know there's been things happening, especially in the downtown Montreal area. And I live at least, let's say, 35, 45 minutes away, drive from downtown. So where I'm at, I'm not going to see all the crazy stuff that's going on down there, right? And it's just like, if you're in certain parts of Ontario, it might look nice, but if you're in Brampton, Ontario, it looks to me like that city's getting invaded. And are Canadians aware of that? I'm not so sure, Vilina. So
So it all depends on what kind of media they're reading, right? And I don't think that, what war are you talking about, by the way? Are you talking about the war in the deep state? Are you talking about,
Or the
I think that is
MSMs
what you're talking about.
or on
right?
Trump, and then them saying that Trump is an authoritarian and a war on
Yeah,
everybody.
so almost
right?
like
So
he's-
which side are you? It's either
So-
or, honestly, right now.
Yes, so some people are saying, Trump is at war because he is nationalizing the, or activating the National Guard, right? And in that sense, people might think that, and I think the media would take that spin. But again, I need to have a definition of what you mean about war. I don't think a lot of people in America themselves understand what kind of war Trump is in, right? The war for our mind, the war against the deep state, the war against the lies, right? It can turn many ways, right? There's a 55-second clip. Trump dropped it at 7:34. Let me see at the crumbs. The inner circle, guys. The ace of tech has hurt their ability to hide and control. The end is near. The media cleanse. JFK, guys. What is this?
95% of Americans support this. I sometimes
Nancy
feel like
Pelosi is
I'm an adjudicator in
freaking
this
out.
job, so I guess I'll be the one to say that we've asked nicely for leadership to put this on the floor. If they don't, I'm saying timeline is end of month. There's a discharge petition
baby.
prepared and ready to go. I think it's very clear where the White House stands on this. I don't speak for the White House, but the president has stated that he supports banning this because it is corrupt. Frankly, the fact that members are getting
You
plus
reposted it,
600%
so yeah.
returns on their investments
You
is
gotta
wrong.
support.
But more importantly, how could you ever be expected to represent your constituents when you're clearly worried about your pocketbook? And so that's why we're here today. Again, thank you to Representative Burchett because he helped work on that discharge. But we are very hopeful that this will be brought to the floor in regular order. And we look forward collectively to deliver this one to the American
Nancy,
people.
guys. Nancy, boom. Okay, guys. And Trump makes sure, guys, he didn't end the clip where the Instagram was just pinging, right? He just left it ring until 5 seconds, guys. Boom. Okay, the end is near. These people are really stupid, right? The inner circle.
Hey,
Beautiful.
the image name is D5.
Oh, no, dude. Oh, D5, guys.
Whoa.
Well done, brother. Well done. 1076. There we go. Let me see. 1076. 1070. Oh, sorry. 1076. Boom. Oh. Whew, 1076. Boom. What is this?
That's a 551.
Okay,
right?
guys. That is the Dutchies, guys. No, that's not the Dutchies. That is, okay. Boop, boop. We demand transparency and accountability. Okay, the yellow vest. Patriots stand together. Strength, power. They want you divided. Okay. Let me see.
451.
What?
45. Write the numbers. D5 AE.
Okay.
That's 4515.
Oh, yes. 4115. Yes.
4515.
Oh, shit. 4512, huh? No?
5.
Yeah.
5. Not 2, 5.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I gotta eat something. Sorry. On the move, guys. The QAnon. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Guys.
Hey, that's that warning. Remember?
What?
Remember Scabby's post with the ing warning?
Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Handle with care.
Oh yeah, warning. Yes. Warning, right? Warning, right? Throw them out, right? Throw them
The
out.
scale this generates is disproportionately enough to distort public perception. In 2018, ISD identified close to 30 million uses of the word QAnon.
Okay. Let me see.
Numbers today dwarf past estimates. Handle with care.
Yes. So 4931. Okay, that is that. 13.
What about just 451?
Okay, pickle. Okay.
Pickle.
451. 451. We see you. You evil sick bastards are stupid.
Who's in this meeting? Who is meeting in secret right now? And she's talking about the stocks, the insider trading.
Yeah, 4167. 4167. 4167.
And chat, we usually sometimes you'll decode the image numbers, but when it starts off with a D5, usually that's a clear sign there's something there.
Yeah. Just look at it. Just have a look. And there it is, guys. You're watching, a plan being set in motion, guys. Enjoy the show. There it is, guys. Kim, guys. Again, like we showed you, what if, right? What if China, Russia are working in tandem with Trump to save, to war against the New World Order, right? Where was that drop again? There it is. The Department of War, we're going to get there, guys. And Trump made sure to drop this at 140. I knew this was going to be an important one because 140 point us to, the strings are cut, puppets in the shadows, the keystone. What is the keystone? Why did POTUS receive the sword dance? How did POTUS remove one side of the pyramid? There we get into the whole, the fly rush fly thing, right? The one side of the pyramid being removed, right? As we said, George Soros controls organizations of people. What did POTUS receive while visiting China, and where did POTUS dine? In the Forbidden City, right? What if, now when this is all established, right? Why is Russia helping to kill ISIS, right? Now Q is asking, somebody asked me like, did Q ever give this answer, right? Well, let me tell you, Q never gives answers. Q only asks questions, right? So
that's for you.
The answer will, the answer will never be given, right? They either repost something, as look at this. We're not saying anything, right? We're just reposting, or saying well done, right? But they will never say anything. They will only ask you questions, right? It's up to you, to dig, right? And this is the question, right? What if Russia and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order? Now think about why Russia is now in Ukraine, right? You understand?
Meeting in China.
Ukraine, yes. Ukraine is the headquarters of the New World Order, guys. And then Q asked the question twice. Who controls North Korea? Who really controls North Korea? Now go back to when Trump met Putin from Russia. What was the delta of that day? Right? The delta of the day brought you to, those human trafficking hubs, those ports being closed, among which Saudi Arabia, North Korea, and Russia, right? So when Russia is throwing out the Rothschilds, when Russia is closing down their ports of human trafficking, right? And now going into Ukraine, right? Which is the headquarters of the New World Order, right? You understand what is going on, right? But again, Q is saying here, this is not easy to accept nor believe, because even Trump is saying things like, hey, what's happening in Ukraine is, cannot happen. So many people are dying. But think about the double meanings, guys, right? He talks about stop killing the souls, right? He's talking about more than war, guys. Think about what's going on in Ukraine, right?
Stop the bloodshed.
Yes. And again, I won't get specific, but if you know those fractions who are fighting there, think about who Antifa is against. I will not say more, right? Claims to be against, right? Controlled by those same people, guys. But again, this will not be easy to accept nor believe, because Trump is, has to, be wise in the words that he's using, right? And but crumbs will make bread, right? Crumbs like this, these questions, right? Ask yourself, why is he helping to kill ISIS? Because ISIS was formed as one of those enemies, right? So they have a reason to go into war, right? To spend your taxpayer money, right? To go into countries, to rip their minerals. How do you say that? Elements from, natural resources from their countries, right? That's all why that is, right? And more, of course, but again, that's one of those reasons, right? They need to have an excuse, a 9/11 or whatever, to get the people behind them, give public political pressure. How do you say that? But again, to make Congress vote for, we need to go in there, right? Again, grounds will make bread. Operations are active. Joint missions are underway because the world is fighting back, guys. They are done being blackmailed, right? This is why the stakes are high, linked to Ukraine. And Q is saying focus on the above. Ukraine, Epstein Island, Clinton Foundation, and the Wiener laptop, right? Those insurance policies. This is how these people have to live now, right? If you read on me, I read on you, right? So let me be, and I'll let you be, right? Mexican standoff, guys, And, could you live with yourself, helping to cover for such evil and despicable acts, if given a way, good, safe way out? Because good people were forced into bed with this evil, right? Under personal and family threats. That's why Drop 350, is saying, they only install those on the team, their guys, or blackmail those who aren't, right? Not everybody working for CNN is a bad person, right? It's a black hat, right? Some people, they work somewhere, but once these people are coming in, they make sure, okay, you got this job. If you want to keep this job, right? You got to do this, right? Or else, they're going to threaten you. But again, Jason Bourne, watch that movie, guys. Again, so there it is. Let's move on. Whew. Let's see. 7:45. Let's go, guys. 7:45. You are watching as a plan being set in motion, guys. Kim, right? Kim. Where's Kim tonight? How was this?
And photo queue,
okay.
Right?
Yes, photo queue. Absolutely, guys. On the building, guys. A great view here, guys. Let me tell you. Okay, guys, let's go. 7:45. Let me see the clip. Let me run the clip.
Trump cleaned up Midtown Manhattan in New York City. I am literally telling you, every single day, right here where the Empire State Building is at, this is 34th, whatever, and Broadway 6th Avenue, right? They intersect there. This right here, this whole area, wrapped around left and right, you usually have your freaking illegals with the blankets out, selling like bootleg stuff. It has been empty since Trump started deporting people. Like rain, sleet, or snow, this whole block, that whole block over there, all this would be laid out with bootleg stuff by illegals. This whole strip, gone. I haven't seen them for about a week. Have not seen them. That side as well. He cleaned it up. This is incredible. Look at this. I have not seen this in years. I am telling you that all the illegals are gone from here. They're hiding. They're not out here bootlegging. It is feeling a little bit safer starting to like this.
Sorry, I'm choking on a cookie. Okay, guys. 1 minute and 20 seconds, guys. 120.
They're like, don't send the National Guard here.
Yeah.
No, what people don't realize is that, you know what? Most of, we do. National Guard has been active. They were very active the 4 years Biden was in office. Let's put it that way, right? We watched them. We tracked it. There was a lot of the people that were tracking stuff, right? And not only that, a lot of the National Guard goes overseas, right? Like, since when does that?
Yes.
If usually I could have swore it was for their state. Very interesting. They're doing operations overseas, right? So, but that's not right. Like, that's been happening during the pause. I'll just say that.
Absolutely, guys. Okay, so we got the chat going. Okay, guys. So Trump is dropping 1 minute. He's dropping 36 characters as he was dropping that 36-second clip, at the start of the day, right?
I've heard so many great things about the Park Police. They love the country. They love this area. Doug, could you say a few words, please?
The world has changed. The President of the United States has your back. It's not just sending a message to those
guys.
here.
Sending a message, guys. That's 70 seconds. Look at this.
You hear the song?
It's not just.
Yeah, what? Yes. Exit light, enter night, guys. Enter the Sandman. My Diaz, good morning. Right Wing Chungus, great to see you. Trucy, we love you. Blues Breakers. Stefan. Leonardo, we love you guys. Agent Sarah, good morning. Meligator, 1960. Agent Sarah Snyder, we love you. Okay, guys. Ape 377, Wolf for you to see. Miss Penny Black, we love you guys. Bonsai, chocolate. Okay, guys. 17 seconds. Let's listen, guys. It's not just sending a signal, right? Or a message.
It's not just sending a message.
Okay, sending a message, guys. Sending a message in 17 seconds. Beautiful. Oh, no. There it is.
It's not just
sending a message, guys. Beautiful.
Sending a message to those here in our nation's capital, but it's sending a message to the rest of the country, and it's sending a message to the rest of the world.
This is Liberation Day in D.C., and we're taking it back.
They didn't show those two flags for nothing.
So again, he's dropping this 36-second clip, right? And later on, he's dropping 36 characters, guys. This was at 7:31. This one is at 7:45, guys. So we got a 5:05. 36 is the military is the only way. It's that corrupt and dirty, right? Okay, just to be clear. 5:05. Okay, guys, let's pedal to the metal, guys. 5:05. Boom. Come on now. 5:05. Boom. Okay, marker 1 confirmed. Okay, let's move. So, 2:43. 2:43. Boom. Let's see, guys. Okay, Saudi Arabia controls U.S. puppets. Okay, we see now again this pyramid being written out, right? There it is. This is how it was, guys. Phase 1 easy to swallow.
Otis said that during that war executive order, right? He said, and the Patriots.
Yes. Absolutely.
Or did we get there yet?
So 342. 342. Okay, hard day at work. Welcome back. The end is near, guys. Okay. So let's see. The end is near.
And near to October.
Yes. 3, 4.
Like I said, I don't. You think they're coming back? I think they're not.
Who is coming back?
Q. I say they said they gave us everything that we needed to know.
I think that. Yeah, of course, that might
would be great.
Why not?
I'd love to be proved wrong.
No, it would be great. Of course, there's going to be. Yes, I think they're coming back.
We get enough Q proofs. Like we don't need it on the board.
Dude, they were saying
they put it in the White House.
No. Check this out. Look at this. Wait a minute. Let's go.
It's literally hanging in the White House with a Q plus. Come on now.
Look at this. Look. Feed. Let's clear everything out, and let's go to the final clear all safe selection. Now we got only Q drops. Q. This is one of the last Q drops in 2022, right? Ascension. Protect your DNA. There's a war for your DNA. Knowledge is power. Information is power, right? Okay, so the second to last one is an anno saying Q&A, and Q was saying in time, right? So they will come back, right? They will come back, where the Q&As are starting, right? And they will, inform the public. It might be at the end of this year, beginning next year,
Maybe MSM will ask the question, and then it'll kick off a whole new.
Because why would this?
Who is Q? Instead of QAnon, that would be.
But again, in time, right? Promises made, promises kept, right? Goes throughout the whole board, guys. Okay. So Trump is dropping at he's dropping let me see, a 52-second gap here.
With are your top stories. Democrats in Michigan are caught up in a $5 billion fraud scheme that was siphoning taxpayer dollars. The scheme was uncovered by House Republicans.
Hey, we are coming up on 3 years, right? Since that post.
Fake phantom jobs allegedly used to siphon taxpayer dollars into non-existent programs, questionable gender surgeries for prisoners, and dubious arts and culture grants. House GOP investigators claim to have identified the thousands of fake job positions created to justify budget allocations that never materialized into actual employment. Critics argue this was a deliberate tactic to funnel public money back to Democrats, bypassing accountability and oversight. This as multiple claims come in over fiscal mismanagement under Democrat control, led by Governor Gretchen Whitmer, with the Michigan state budget ballooning to more than $82 billion. That's the largest in state history. That's what you need to know in Dallas, Christina.
Okay, Dallas. We love you guys. 107, guys. This is code sending the go orders, guys. Sending the go orders with the truth number, guys. The truth number of, let me see, guys.
4429?
Yeah.
244.
244, guys. Less than 10 can confirm me, Twitter coincidence, right? Retweet coincidence, Meant only for you, right? Beautiful, guys. Let me see. Did we do the 45, 80, 58? Boom. Let's see. We stand together as patrons, guys. Beautiful.
Did you do 4429?
Yes. Let's see, guys. 4429. 4429. Boom. Okay, guys. Armor of God. Ooh. Finally, be strong in the Lord and his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take your stand against the devil's schemes. Because our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, and against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. Therefore, put on the full armor of God so that when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground. And after you've done everything to stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, and with a breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted in the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace, right? That is what Trump is saying, right? There will be peace, right?
And then
Remember when he shut that reporter, right? Shut up, right? Listen, you have to listen.
No. This morning he's talking at the religious speech, whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
The one he was talking about. It is about a religious freedom something. So interesting that he's, you know what I mean? That we have, this is the morning of today, right? Yeah.
So there it is, guys. So after you've done everything to stand firm then with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, guys. Buckle up, right? Buckle up with truth, with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted in the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. And in addition to all of this, take up the shield of faith with which you can extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one. He's taking all those slings and arrows, right? But there is the only scripture number that is out there, guys. Number 17. Take the helmet of salvation and the sword of the Spirit, which is the word of God, and pray in spirit on all occasions with all kinds of prayers and requests. And with this in mind, be alert and always keep praying for all the saints, right? Or for all the Lord's people. Yes, okay. Have faith in humanity. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in God. The Great Awakening, guys. Okay. Again, beautiful how that lines up with, that last drop of Q, right? Let me see. Let's go to QX3. There it is, guys. What is coded in your DNA? Who put it there? Why? Right? Mankind is repressed. We will be repressed no more. Information is power. This is why they are here. This is why you are here. Mike, what's up, man? Love you. Because knowledge is power. Information is power. And like I say to you so many times, how do you protect your DNA? There is a war for your DNA. Protect your DNA. Ascension, right? There is so much information already ingrained within your DNA, right? It only has
and that leads back
unlocked.
to Epstein. If you know, you know.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Double meanings. Let me see, guys. I need to blow this up a little bit. Yes, like this. Okay, nice. Just one more. Okay, guys, let's continue. Wait a minute. Opsla. This one, yes. Boom. Okay, guys. Q&A in time, guys. Okay, guys, this is 3 years ago. 3 years ago. 2 years somewhat. Almost 3 years ago. So now Trump is dropping on the nose, guys, at 7:47. That is 2 seconds later, guys. No, 2 minutes and 2 seconds later. 747. Let's have a look. 747. Boom. Okay, there it is, guys. Hidden symbolism, like we showed you, the rose garden, guys. The grasshopper. The grass has life, right? Learn the hidden symbolism, guys. Of flowers, deflowers, flowers and gardens, right? Grass, right? What does it mean? 40 years, letters to numbers, right?
The roses. I don't know how many times he said the roses.
We didn't touch the roses. Yes, indeed. 4,700. There it is, guys. Worth remembering. Think what you see today. Okay, the insurgency, the violent seas, nullify or challenge political control. Or
what is that
region.
video about?
Okay. It's a state government document. Okay, guys. Okay, so there's that one. What is?
Well, ever since I left Congress,
oh
my
man,
trades are shit.
she looks like $1 million bucks.
fuckers won't tell me anything.
These fuckers won't tell me anything. Wow, guys.
I'm so glad he posted this. Awesome.
Wait a minute.
Bro.
This must be fake, right?
Turn it up.
Yes, you have to listen.
This must be fake.
Listen
Turn
to
it
it.
up.
It's worth it.
Okay, this must be fake.
The volume, Grass, turn it up.
Okay. Volume. There we go. Let's go, guys. Start from the beginning.
This is a good one.
A 25-second clip, guys. Proofs begin 11.3, right? Made only for you. Thank you for your service, Trump. We love you.
Well,
And
ever
think
since
about,
I left
hold
Congress,
on. Think about the timing of this, right? Because didn't he reposted Anna's post, right? About the insider stock trading before this
the
post, right?
5.5-second clip, right?
Yep. Okay.
The storm.
We're setting the stage.
And
All
she's
right.
standing in the storm, guys.
This is funny.
Look at that hair. Look, dude, look at this. Wait. There it is. Nancy is freaking out, right? The storm timestamp, guys. Boom.
Yes.
Right? The storm 5x5, and she's standing in a effing storm, guys. Look at that hair. Nobody's fucking telling me anything. Sorry, guys.
All right, now let's listen to it. This is
I'm
hilarious.
narrating, guys. That's what she said.
well, ever since I left Congress, my trades are shit. I can't get any insider information anymore, and these fuckers won't tell me anything anymore. So I've been drinking a lot more. My husband's still in love with a homeless hammer guy, visiting him in jail and shit. So it hasn't been easy. Okay.
Oh my God, I'm almost choking on my cookie, man. Oh, let's do this again. This
is Crumb
and
posting this.
Oh man.
Right?
This is so funny.
This is the president. This is POTUS reposted.
The GOAT of all time, guys. The GOAT, man. Man, this guy is funny. Who did this?
Well, ever since I left Congress, my trades are shit. I can't get any insider information anymore, and these fuckers won't tell me anything anymore. So I've been drinking a lot more. My husband's still in love with a homeless hammer guy, visiting him in jail and shit. So it hasn't been easy. Okay.
And shit.
Oh man. This is gold. Wow.
Yeah, that was very well done.
Oh man. Oh, it's so funny. 25, man. There it is.
You know how many times we heard him call out Nancy?
Oh, it talks about Pelosi, dude. Oh shit.
No.
Wait a minute, guys. Gotta
There
make the
it
decode.
is.
Sorry, I'm gone. Bye.
And a follow-up to my last post. Grass.
Yes,
Holy
dude.
shit.
What? Follow up on my last post? What?
It says
that's the first
follow up
line.
to last post.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dude, mother. Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
Oh,
wait a minute.
man.
So wait, there is 2:45. Sorry guys, let me check it out. Oh, follow up on last post, guys. Boom.
I think
How
it's
many
2
minutes
before
ago did it
this,
happen?
but-
Whoa, we got to do a gap code. Wait a minute. Boom, boom, boom. It must be easy, guys. 7:47 flat. He's making it easy for us, guys, because he knows. Okay. So wait a minute. So there's 13 seconds. Then it's 44, right? 13. So plus 13.
Yep.
Let me see. When did he post this? He posted this at 47.
Yeah.
So that is 5 minutes and 13 seconds? No, 4 minutes
23.
and 13 seconds.
Is it?
No, shit. 23, yes. Sorry.
23.
50.
So 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
23, yes. Yes.
And 23 seconds, yes. Is that correct? No. Yes? No. No. It's 3 minutes. Because now it's 4.
3 minutes.
With 23 is
3.
It's 4. Then you gotta add 3, right? So 3 minutes and 23 seconds. 3, 2, 3. He's got a lot of these, 747s, 3, 2, 3s, right? He's got a lot of those, man. 3, 2, 3. Boom. What is it? Okay, guys. We sincerely appreciate. God bless each and every one of you guys. So again, it must be painful to watch us learn. The add-on, yeah, right? I don't think it's painful to watch us. But again, You know, this is what this analyst is saying. Sorry to be a drag on you guys. I will do my best, right? Service to God and patrons. Whatever you need, man. At any time, ready we will be, guys. And Q was saying, ha.
And then I think they respond.
We are also very appreciative. You know, and look at drop 25, guys.
Like a post later, right?
There it is. Look at this. Look at this. This is the gap code. So the gap code is saying follow up on last post. The gap code is 3 minutes 23. We are so appreciative, right? God bless you. You know, the annals learning to decode, right? At 25, this clip, it says follow up on last post. That's why we got this gap code. Proofs begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate, very appreciative, the work that you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless, guys. Look at this beautiful conversation that's going on.
You see what else? It says few positions allow for this direct knowledge, and she's saying no one tell me shit anymore.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, wait. So let's see, guys. So this is 180 seconds plus 23. That is 180, 203 seconds in total. 203. Correct? 203. Bad bread. Okay. 302. For green, the end, guys. Okay. I like it. I really like it. Oh, but hey, wait. He's back in 24, guys. Oh, yes. We moved up and then he's already. So these are the Q proofs, guys. This is the Q proof truth number, right? 29, 24. Proofs are important, guys. 29, 24. Like I said, right? He is posting, you know, in regards to whatever the drop is. And that's why sometimes Trump is doing these truth storms, right? To flip through the truth numbers, right? To finally hit what's, let's say, you know, 29 or 30,000, you know, 30,001, you know, to finally have, you know, to get to that point, right? Where they want to drop in the context of certain Q drops, right? But there it is. The Q proofs are important, right? And we got the Q proof, guys. You know, check my last post, Q, right? There it is. Follow up on last post. This all has meaning. Everything stated. It talks about Pelosi, guys. Man, wait a minute. Let me see. Okay, so this is this one. Please let this be a long one. Wait.
When I first announced my run for...
You know what?
There's...
Let me go to Stephen Miller. That's 11 minutes. The early one. Okay. Let me go to Stephen Miller. Where's Stephen?
I was going to say that we do have a couple of longer ones that occurred. There's one, I think, 1022. There's actually two at 1022, bro. That we could go to. And
so
there's
wait a minute. Okay, so there's 2 minutes. Wait a minute.
Did you have to reset, Durf? Are you good now?
I'm half good.
He's posting this video again.
I did not have to reboot. So...
He posted this video again, man, regarding the Europeans. He's posting this again.
Very interesting.
That's interesting. Let's see. 1021.
Short friends across the pond.
The Rothschilds, guys. There it is.
Oh.
You know, your country. You know, the people are rising up, right? Going again, right? Like this is what they fear most, right? You know, there it is, guys. Symbolism will be their downfall. You stand in the way, you know, you awake is their greatest fear, guys. Scotch-free. Thank you for playing, guys. We will declass. It's time, guys. Good win when? Well, it's time, guys. Right? Dude. Donald Trump, man. Look at this. Boom. The Rothschilds, guys. Just happened yesterday, right? Soros controls organizations of people. Now look at this, guys. This is organic, man. You know, these people are not standing there being paid, you know. These people are standing there because they're fighting for their life. They have nothing to lose. They got something to die for, right? Something to leave behind for their children, right? You know, not to say that you have to be violent, but it's just showing you, you know, nothing can stop what is coming, right? It's not just a catchphrase, you know, it's, you know, okay. Okay, Q proofs, boom. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? I will make the decode later. Because, you know, somebody might pick up the 25 and say, oh, look at this, right? But, you know, we got, you know, some other tricks up our sleeves, guys. So let's see, guys. Let's continue. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue where we started. Man, he's dropping so much.
I had this saying is I was born black, not Democrat. But in all seriousness, whenever I began to think for myself politically,
okay, so you know, people are waking up.
So shiny.
Okay, Trump, there he is again. 47-44. Boom. Donald Trump, guys. What's up, sir? Good morning. Boom.
Derek, were you waiting for that one?
Holy Mother of God, remember? Boom. True Social, guys. 12:35. Just the News. 12:35.
Hello, Mr. Solomon.
12:35. Yes, Solomon is awesome, guys. Okay, I won. 35-23. 35-23. Boom. Okay. Do you believe in coincidences? How do you clean dirty money?
Ooh.
What is he talking about?
What happens when the kickbacks dry up, Grass? Another
Yes.
Pelosi.
Yes, boom. Nice one.
And a
guys.
Biden.
Trump. Doctrine focus on
Drain the
military
swamp.
power of Western Hemisphere. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. So maybe this is Trump telling us, you know what, guys, you know, start going into, you know, the, okay, huh? Okay, guys. So the time in between this, wait a minute. This is, okay, digging options.
Probably done speaking.
Wasn't doing it what I wanted to do. There it is, 12:37, guys. Another one. Beautiful. Okay, guys. So there it is. I love America. 1 in 4 Swedish women. Oof. Okay, guys. 155. 139, guys. 139.29. 139, guys. What is it? So this is the Holy Mother of God, guys. 139.
So shiny.
Oh, there's Trump again, guys. 139. 139 too. What's up?
I think did you skip over those 1022 posts?
Absolutely, yeah.
You did?
Yes, I just want to see the gap code because this is the Holy Mother of God, right? I just want to see, like, what is the time in between this, right? What is the time? So wait.
So shiny.
Okay, so the total seconds, guys. 9:39. What is this? What is this wrong? No, this is not correct. Yes, this is correct. But again, let's look at 39:29. 39:29. Okay, indictments. Yeah, 5 indictments to start. Game theory. Okay.
So shiny.
Oh, dude, Donald J. Trump, man. What is up? What is up, sir? 137. 12:37. Man, this is epic. The civilization jihadist in process, guys. And again,
Was it 14? 1 and 4.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Digging options. Come on, guys. Come on, work with me now.
Oh no.
Come on. What's up, Durf?
No, nothing.
Okay, 2 minutes between this one 155, 115,
532. What was the numbers in that picture?
Which one?
Oh, you're still doing your. My bad.
What? So let me see. 596. Okay. Live will reveal those on the team pretending to be guys. This is not a game. They want you divided. The last post, self-destruction, will immediately show the world the truth. The last post, self-destruction.
A lot of check my last post, huh? Last post.
Yeah. Instruction will be sent how to preserve offline. Do you think it was simply about words, did you? Wow, guys. We have it all. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Man, at a 17:36.
Yeah,
the time
man.
of the post.
Yo, guys, do you think this was simply about words now, did you? You know, this is all about energy transference, right? 969. You know, this is it, guys. 969. Okay, guys, trust the plan. Justice will be served. Those playing the game, okay, guys. Actors are acting. Okay, guys, let me see. 2931. 2931. Okay. 2931. 310. Holy Mother of God, guys. Beautiful.
So shiny.
Damn. Trump, what is up, man? Another one. They're all poison, guys. Every single one. What is this? What is this? Oh, what is this?
He's talking about the vaccines.
Show them the thimerosal bottle, which we keep in a metal container because we're a little afraid of it, and it's a very fine powder.
Uranium.
This is thimerosal.
Did he just say uranium?
Very toxic.
Did you hear that?
No, I was saying uranium.
You said that?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I thought that was uranium? The background of the video. I'm like, what?
No. Very fine powder.
This is thimerosal, which is labeled very toxic. Has cumulative effects, can cause damage to the kidneys, to the respiratory system, skin, to the nervous system. It specifically warns on here that it can cause reproductive and developmental toxicity, meaning that it can cause things like autism and other neurodevelopmental disorders. This is immensely toxic stuff.
And it's in vaccine.
And this is what's in the vaccine. It's important to realize we're talking about a whole range of products. Vaccines are a big one because, of course, you're directly injecting it. For example, this is tetanus vaccine. This one expires. The law dated now in 2007. Here's the thimerosal. 1 to 10,000 is a preservative.
God.
Perhaps the biggest one in the U.S., at least, that's for exposure to mercury is the influenza vaccine. Influenza vaccine is now recommended for all pregnant women, all infants, all children on a yearly basis. You're supposed to
have last year's influenza.
What?
Understand that thimerosal is not added at the end. It's not like, well, that factory next year can make thimerosal free. Thimerosal, you either have to have a thimerosal free factory or you have to not have one. They add thimerosal at each step because the factory is not clean and not sterile. So you either have to have an expensive sterile factory where you don't need thimerosal, or you have to have one that produces thimerosal. It's going to need thimerosal or something the whole time. It needs to be stopped.
This is the influenza vaccine from Adventist Pasteur, their flu zone. Thimerosal, 25 micrograms of mercury per dose.
I'd like to point out that a lot of people didn't know, and I'm one of them. I've given 2,000 RhoGAM shots. I've been in vaccines for 35 years. I didn't know that RhoGAM had thimerosal in it. So I think a lot of the doctors were unaware. They were unaware that even the word
Who knows where
thimerosal
the
meant
bodies are
mercury.
buried, guys? Boom! Donald J. Trump, man, dropping the Moab. This is the absolute biggest drop ever that Trump ever did. Wow. Wow. 3932, guys.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
What is up, guys? Crossfire Hurricane, the D-class, guys.
When the
There
public
it
will
is.
learn the
I'm
truth.
I'm gone. I'm bye-bye. I'm bye-bye. Take the mic. I'm gone. I'm gone.
All right.
I gotta make this one. Go. Do it. Do your thing.
All grass.
Do your thing, man. Wow. I'm off. Look at this.
He said I'm gone.
Yes. Bye-bye now. Okay, guys, wait a minute. This is the big one. This is the big kahuna, guys. Oh, guys.
Oh
Turn it
man, the
also.
public will learn the truth. The media will attempt to spin as a partisan attack. The House will push for bar removal. The House will open investigations. Full disclosure provides truth. Foreign corroboration provides truth.
Okay, guys,
What
let me see.
happens when the corp media knowingly pushes false propaganda information? What happens when the court media can no longer be trusted? The silent war continues. Man.
Wow.
Okay, I want to see when does he say this is pure poison, because I want to have this in my screenshot. Dude, this is pure poison, right? Let me see. Vaccine stuff, vaccines, autism. This
Right there is
pure
the autism is right around there.
Yeah. But again, he's saying like this stuff is pure poison. Okay? Dude, and he's holding this in his hand, guys. Guys, nuts. This thimerosal.
Thimerosal.
So shiny.
Oh, man, Trump,
very
stop
toxic.
There it is.
Cumulative effects can cause damage to the kidneys, to the respiratory
so
system,
that's it.
skin, cause damage to the kidneys,
man,
to the
that's-
respiratory system, skin.
Okay, what is it? Very toxic.
Yep.
Which is labeled very toxic. So that is at 30 seconds, guys. Wait. Let's go to 30.
Man, they're all poison. Vaccines. Guys, let that sink in. Like, and RFK. Ooh.
So shiny.
Okay, very toxic.
I mean,
it is.
there is a drop that says that.
Yeah, vaccines
not
not all.
all-
Yes, 10-10.
Oh, not
10-10.
all.
Drop
Yeah.
10-10.
But
10-10.
Yeah, there's a huge.
Yeah, but dude, look.
Maybe
listen
at
to me.
one time.
Listen to me. You know, so again, I've been on this, right? I got a little baby, and I know vaccines, right? So yeah, so during, you know, I've been talking with a lot of influential people, right? And
So shiny.
I was just waiting on something to come out, right? That was telling me I need the product, right? Which is that thing, right? Damn, guys, it's crazy. So yeah, so then I learned, right? This doctor that was making these vaccines, right? But like what RFK is doing, right? Is taking out these poison thing, right? And again, you know, you might believe, you know, and you might be right? That our immune system can
So
deal
shiny.
and deal with certain, viruses, and some don't even believe that there are viruses. Okay, guys, I have to put out my volume of my phone. So yeah, so that's up to you. Yeah, where you stand on that, right? But then, you know, yeah. So the most important thing is, right? So you have vaccines that are made, you know, from viruses that are broken down.
So shiny.
Oh, come on, guys, that are just broken down enough so your body can fight it and create antibodies, right? Well, that's the theory, right? But if in those vaccines are not, you know, those harmful chemicals, you know, it might can do what it claims to be doing, right? That's all I'm saying. It's up to you if you're going to take it or not, right? But, you know, so to take that knowledge, right? Okay, there is maybe a virus. You might not believe it. You know, I think maybe there is, right? And there is this thing, and they can keep it in this dormant state by something else that isn't that toxic. You know, that might be quote unquote safe to take. Well, the risk of taking it or not to take it and have the disease as a child and have polio, right? Weigh that, right? You know,
So shiny.
Or, you know, and that's why Q is saying, right? Vaccines, but not all, right? Because there are these vaccines out there, right? That actually do what they claim to be doing. But then again, it's up to you. If you know, I know there are patrons out there that don't believe that viruses exist, that don't believe that bacteria exist. Well, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what to believe or not to believe. I'm not, you know. But again, if you are a parent, right, and you start thinking, and you got choices.
So shiny.
You don't want your child to have polio, right? You got to be on the lookout for a vaccine that does not have those harmful chemicals in there, right? You know, that's why Q is saying vaccines not all. What they did in 2020, you know, they rebranded vaccines, you know, to fit into the definition of, how do you say that? Fit into the definition of, these were gene altering drugs, right? And, you know,
so shiny.
Jeez Louise, man. Wait a minute. So, you know, to fall into the category of vaccines. Well, and now you got a problem, right? Now you're selling something as a vaccine, but it doesn't really have, you know, the thing, you know, that is calling it a vaccine, right? Because it doesn't have the actual virus broken down so your body can create antibodies. Now it's giving you your DNA, you know, the assignment to make proteins and then fight those proteins. So now you're creating this autoimmune disease, right? You know, like I was always like, I looked at gene technology, right? CRISPR and all these things. And it was really promising, right? You know, saving a lot of lives, you know, all these gene illnesses that people have, you know, and I was like, yeah, man, bring it out, you know, right to try. Why not? Right. This was before Trump was there. Like before I knew about Q, I read a lot about, you know, these kind of things, right? Like I was like, whoa, man, that's some next level stuff, right? Might want to do it myself sometime when it is safe, right? But it's awesome that this is possible. They read your DNA, they see the misspellings, they can say, hey, wait a minute, let's correct this. And now your blood vessels are running smooth, right? Now you don't have that risk of breast cancer or whatever that is running in your family, right? They can correct that. Man, that's awesome. Let me see which drop did I want to look at, Bob, by the way. 3932. Okay, yeah. So yeah, but then COVID came and they were using mRNA, right? To hurt people. Well, again, that stuff is pretty powerful. You can really cure people with it. But, you know, and I think they did the same thing as they did with Snowden, right? Trump came in, Snowden came out, NSA was caught with their pants down, right? We got to close the NSA, right? Because now somebody is coming in that is using this weapon against us. Now we got to make bad publicity for the NSA, right? Because we don't, you know. I think they did the same thing with mRNA. I'm not going to be an advocate for it, right? But again, the promise of these things, you know, if you can really help people out, right? By curing these gene illnesses, right? That you are born with, you know, and extend life like that, right? Lengthen telomeres.
This is not medical advice.
No, absolutely not. No, but I'm just talking about the promise, right? You know, yes, thank you. And not medical advice, guys. But again, I was looking at it and I thought, hey, that's pretty promising, right? And then COVID hit. No, and during that time, right, we didn't have right to try, you know, and all those scientists were saying, no, all those doctors, yes, I know about it, but man, you know, it's still in the trial phase. Watch out for this stuff, right? You know, we're not ready for this. But now COVID came along, guys, and everybody had to take it. Now I was like, oh, I know how powerful it is. But now when they want you to take it, you know, I don't think this is going to be that beneficial for you, right? You know, if they're going to make such a big poo-ha from it, right? If they really want to force it down your throat, you got to think, right? And again, this is what they did. But yeah, you know, and again, maybe they did that because again, in the future, these things might have a beneficial things for humanity. I'm not gonna say it, I don't know, but what I learned about it before the whole Q thing, it was pretty promising. But again, I'm not dying on that hill. It's I'm just saying, this is what I think. This is what I thought, right? I do have to think about it. But yeah, yes, that gene technology, CRISPR, there's some next level stuff. But again, yeah, use your own consciousness, guys. Think for yourself. Don't do what I do, and I will never, But again, when it is safe, who knows? How else are you going to, how else are you going to, prolong life, right? Just, if you have these illnesses, right? Okay, guys, let me see. Let me do this. Okay, guys. Okay, Durf, maybe somebody can take the mic and say something, shut somebody up. I'm going to make this decode. Oh my God,
Well,
no. Oh, shit. Yes.
If you're up for it, I'm.
Yes. Yeah, drop a clip or whatever.
Well, I could
hear it again.
I don't know. Well,
Yes.
first, Lance, do you have a clip?
3932.
Do you
What's
want to
that?
show?
2.
Do you have anything that you wanted to show? If you had any clips or anything?
No, I haven't made nothing.
All
I
right.
got some on the burner, but I'm still trying to put it all together. So the defensive or the Department of War kind of kicked
All
off a
right.
whole nother thing for sure.
Okay, guys, in this drop, this drop also talks about the foreign corroboration provides truth. Man, is that the same drop that we got here? Huh? Look. Yes, this is the same drop, dude. There it is. 3932, guys. 3932. He's dropping this timestamp, man. Wait. Man, it talks about, oh, yeah. So there it is, man. He's making sure 260, guys. What is this drop? 260. What is it? 260. Oh, my God. I will never finish this. 260. And by the way, tomorrow there won't be a show. I'll be going out with Miss Grasshopper to, there it is. Bodies are buried. Okay, gotcha. Okay, bodies are buried. 2926, guys. What is that? 2926. 2926. Boom. What is it? Okay. 5 5s. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. 5 5s. Okay. Well, you're going to get 5 5s from these vaccines, guys. Don't take it. That's funny, man.
Yeah, forget that three-eyed fish from.
Yes.
Forget the three-eyed fish from The Simpsons. You're gonna get.
Okay,
Simpsons,
guys.
You're gonna get 5.
Okay,
you're gonna get 3 extra eyes.
Okay, guys.
Hey, Grass.
Okay, so
if you're up for it, I could take the screen for a few minutes.
Okay, good. Go ahead. Boom.
And
okay,
we can show everybody what. Let's call him our new friend, Kirill Dmitriev.
I will mute myself.
Okay. And I'm about to share. Haha, I remembered. Let's see, desktop. Let's see, share sound.
Yeah, talking about Q proofs. My goodness.
Let's pull this one up too. Okay.
He answered to Rev too. To Rev Q.
Boo.
I seen that he was responding to Anon's in the chat saying thank you.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. It happens sometimes when my image preview thing starts flipping out. All right. So I think this should work out good. I can't I can't check on YouTube at the moment, but I hope you guys can see at least the top, right? I'd say give me a 5x5, but I can't even see the chat right now, guys.
Yeah, you can.
And again, guys, one other thing that I want to add, right? One other thing that I want to add. Why is Trump posting this out there? What did Putin find, right? Because Trump will not put something out there if he does not have concrete evidence, right, of something, right? You know, why share things in a public known form if you know, right? If the truth ain't coming out, right? So that's why Trump is doing this, yeah? Putting a video out like this, right? But again, please continue.
All right. So here, guys, I know a few of you noticed that Mr. Dmitriev, who is, I can't remember his exact title, but I think he's a special envoy from Putin. And we see
pronouns?
him.
Not joking.
Not his pronouns. No.
Joking.
He's a sir. That's 100%.
Yeah.
So here we go, guys. We had Kirill Dmitriev posting on September 5th. That's Friday at 16:52 and 10 seconds. And he just so happened, well, he posted 16 words, but when you put the whole thing in the character online or character count site, it gives you, as you can see, 110 characters, 17 words, and 16 spaces. I thought that was kind of interesting. Also, the 16 spaces, considering there's an extra paragraph, or, 2 if you want to add the emojis. But yeah, somehow, basically, it reads those 3 emojis at the end, the Russian flag, the handshakes, and the American flag, as one word. So I thought that was kind of interesting. The 110 characters with the 10 seconds, 16:52, 10 seconds. I thought that was interesting as well. And what I looked at was the mirror of the minutes and of the hours and minutes. So 16:52, you mirror that to 25:61. I guess I could use my mouse and show you guys too, right? So 25:61 is referring to 2560, which is talking about why is the Clinton Foundation back in the news? And then it has a calm before the storm right over here. And this is what I liked. The world is watching. And here we have Russians singing at dawn. Voices are calling me. Heavens are calling me. Dark to light. Where we go one, we go all. What I thought was also interesting were the deltas. As you see, I highlighted the date here, and I highlighted the date for 2092 and 2096. 2092 is showing a link to Politico that has, well, it has an article saying Trump classified documents in Russia. And then 2096 has a where we go one, we go all. As he mentions here, where we go one, we go all. And 2096, as you see, also has that American flag right here. Now, there is definitely more. Oh, yeah. By the way, this was a 27-second video, guys. And Drop 27 mentions foreign heads of state, which, I don't know, can we consider Kirill to be a head of state? I mean, technically, he's not, right? That would be Putin, but he is Putin's envoy. So, yeah, that's why I highlighted this. And here's what took me forever, guys. Right over here, we've got Kirill posting last night. And, well, last night, if you will, yesterday afternoon, evening, he is reposting that same post, 16:52, 4:52 p.m. from September 5th. 27-second video here, dark to light with the Russian flag and the American flags. You see this, right? And he reposted over here September 7th at 17:42 or 4:52 or 5:42, sorry, 5:42 p.m. He's reposting, "Thank you for all your kind words. Here's another song by the same Russian singer, Basta, sung by 70,000 people in Moscow. They sing, 'I will sing with the voices of my children and the voices of their children, from dark to light.'" So here it is, guys. I looked at the time in between the two posts. It was without the seconds. It was exactly 2 days, 0 hour and 50 minutes. We also had in days, it's 2.0347. In the hours, 48.833. In the minutes, 2,930 minutes. And the total seconds, 175,800 seconds. So where do we start? Let's start with the, I just combined the two 27 seconds and 37 seconds of each video. When you put them together, we get that nice, be careful who you follow phrase. Had to point at it, right? Now, if we go to the time in between, the 2050, 2050, drop 2050 has a reference to drop 2049. We see in the graphic Russia with a missing eye, which I had never noticed until I just blew up the Russia. And I was like, hey, look at that. There's a missing eye. Interesting.
Yeah, and that is the delta that happened on the day that Trump met with Putin, right? Showing you how North Korea and all those other countries are closing down their human trafficking hubs, right? So showing you that these countries are, submitting to the plan and actually acting accordingly, right? Not just, it's an assumption. We can see that the ports are closing, right? Okay. Love you.
Oh, thank you for that. So we also had in the days, the 2.0347, I did 2034, and I also dropped a 0 to see what 2347 had in store for us. So 2034 has like clockwork. So I thought that was interesting. Anytime there's gap codes and you see like clockwork, I don't know, I find that interesting. And the 2347 is very interesting because we have a where we go one, we go all. Not just any where we go one, we go all. The one in the triple brackets, guys. That's with the QAnon baby link, which, I won't click on. What else we had here? The hours. And what I did is the 4883, we mirrored that to get 3884. 3884 is a drop that is referencing Patton Oswalt, which, let's zoom in a little bit. Patton Oswalt with his creepy tweets, just to put him lightly, creepy tweets from 2013, July 2013. That post, as you see, has a dark to light, which Kirill posted, right? Dark to light. And what else did we have? Okay, the 2,930 minutes all, you're done, right?
No,
quick.
No, I'm not done. I just found something. Okay. The choice that I have the choice to make, man. Because I see on my phone that the clip is 2 minutes and 35 seconds long, even though my computer is showing 2:34. But my phone is showing 2:35. So I have a choice to make because the mirror of that 5:32 is talking about the fake news awards, right? Show the world the truth, open their eyes, right? I really like that. But again, difficult.
I know what you mean. I mean, we were just Ted
Yes,
Phillips
please
and
go
I
ahead. I need 7 more minutes.
You see, okay. Well, we were talking about that. Ted Phillips and I. Ted Phillips had shown me a drop that the White House had posted, and I was like, "Oh, look at that 17-second video." He was like, "Oh, really? I thought it was 16." And I'm not 100% sure, but I did check actually on my phone. Now that I think about it, I went to check on my phone, and I was getting 16 seconds. And to be honest, even at one point, I clicked out and back into the video, and it gave me 27 seconds. So you'll get those glitches every once in a while. And as I've shown you guys in the past, you'll even get them occasionally on the computer. And guys, when I took this screenshot, I didn't notice it at first, but it actually gave me 28 seconds. I was like, huh? So I went back and checked the original September 5th post. It was indeed 27 seconds. And when I went back to this September 7th post, I was back to seeing 27 seconds. So these glitches, they will happen sometimes when you're looking at something between your desktop computer or laptop and your phone. You're going to see the differences. And yeah, sometimes you might even see the differences when you're on just a laptop or just a phone. So it's good to keep, just keep an eye on that sometimes. And Grasshoppers mentioned it, right? Like you could, let's say you're exporting a video that's 33 seconds point, 79. And it might round it up to 34. But then when you click on it, it'll show you 33 seconds. So the preview is showing you 34, and then you click on it, you're seeing 33. So just something to keep an eye on when you're looking at the clip links. It's always good to keep an eye for that, just in case. Now, going back to the decode, we were talking about the dark to light here from 3884, which was from the hours. And I was about to get to the minutes, 2930, which we saw earlier in the show, guys. 2930 is a graphic that's showing up as Q-proof. Proofs are important. Important to remember. Optics are important. I forgot to highlight that, but I might, I don't know. We'll see. So optics are important, guys. And then in the seconds, we took just the first 4 digits, the 17580. 17580 brings us to this is not a game post. And it's showing us John Brennan. Now, guys, I did modify this because I believe the timestamp on the original post is showing us 4:47, which would be Pacific. So I modified it a little bit, and we see, let's zoom in, go over right here. So we're seeing here 747. You're seeing the white background, if you will. So you see that I modified this. Hey, look at that guy. All right, enough. But that drop, 1758, is showing also from June 10th. And guess what, guys? Drop 1443 is from June 10th, and it's showing us dark to light. And I thought that was interesting enough to throw it into the decode. And boy, guys, did it. My computer at one point was glitching out with one of the images. And this
was going from dark to light.
Oh, it was going from light to dark. You said it was glitching? Bro.
Was it going dark to light?
No, it was going light to dark. Oh, I was totally going dark too. So, yeah, I mean,
Out
it,
the
it
window it
was
goes. No, I'm joking.
it was a bit of a challenge to make, and I had to um when I pulled this back up, my template, if you will, most of the things were caked in. I couldn't play around with. Actually, you know what? I might be able to show you guys. I don't know if I still have it up. Bu- bu- bu. I do. All right, I'm gonna just to show you guys this. See, this is the new graphic, if you will, from Drop 2050. And what you're seeing in the back, right over here, this is what was caked into my template. And yeah, I had to do some playing around because let me see. Yeah, over here, are we gonna see it? Yeah, why not? I was considering adding drops 452 and 542 to match the PM timestamps. The 452 guys has the owls, the military stringer, and good hunting. And 542 was showing us be loud, be heard. And the be loud, be heard, I thought was kind of interesting considering that it's a bunch of people that are out either in the streets or here you can't really see it, but they're in a stadium and they're singing along. Now, I will say, now that I think about it, I did not look at 70 or 700. And why not take a quick look? 70, comma 700. Again, guys, this is a little trick. If you want to just look up two drops at the same time, you put a comma in between the numbers on QAG. I don't believe that works in Q Alert. So drop 700 next week,
How I
next week,
decode
next week.
at with all of them, right?
That's what I do too.
Yep. Try to get all the numbers in and then get it going. And then usually miss a number and I'm joking on.
Oh yeah. Or sometimes you forget to put
Mistype
the
it
comma.
or forget the comma.
Mm-hmm.
And then the dash is a good one too, right? Then it'll go through.
That's
It'll
right.
go through
So
the drops.
if you want to go through 450 through 459, you put a dash. And there you go, guys. You'll get all the drops from 450 to, sorry for the delay, 459. Now, guys, I don't know how Hopper's doing, but, one thing I did notice, let's do a little refresh just for fun, because we know. I didn't know, actually, but look at that, guys. Truth Social, Trump dropped at 1:11 and 10 seconds. So 1111. Not a bunch of ones.
The unhinged left.
1256.25. Why are Democrats rooting against America? I don't know, Trump.
What's the
That doesn't
deltas today?
does not make sense to me. Oh, good call. Let's check that out. But first, guys, I just wanted to see.
Hey, scroll. Can you go to that one that says 14? Yeah, that one. Go up.
Right one
there.
for Swedish?
Yeah. You see it says we got 500, we got 14, and then go down. I seen some numbers in the 532 per, you see that? 53.2
per 100,000.
Per 100,000. Talking about South Africa. But those were the numbers I kept seeing. That 532 stood out to me for a reason. I didn't even look it up, but
weren't we looking at
Surprised we
some
don't
of
know
that?
all the drops by now, but
Okay, well, here,
Grass
let's see
does.
if we stretch it out, are we gonna see what I want to see? We are not. Ah, I don't like it when that happens. Especially if I want to show you guys something. Let's see if I go to 4, are we gonna see at least? Yes, we are. Okay, guys, so just wanted to quickly point out Grasshopper was looking for, I mean, a 1 hour, 37-minute gap. So then I started looking at if we had maybe a 1 minute, 37-second gap. And right here, guys, we have a 17-second gap. So we have 10, 22, and 12 seconds, 10, 22,
Nice.
29 seconds. And those were the two longer videos I was pointing out to Hopper that we could maybe listen to. Now, Lance did mention about the deltas, and I think we should go take a look. They should be over here. Oh, no. Did I pull them up? Probably not, right? I meant to, and I didn't. So just to make sure, those were yesterday's.
Yep.
And since that was yesterday, I'm going to click deltas and I'm going to click all tomorrow's because that tab thought it was still yesterday. So here we go. 0908. Today we have 6 drops, guys. Let's
Or refresh the page and it would be today.
yeah, that's what a smart man would do, right? Instead of trying to figure out the
Either way, it's one button.
Yeah. So here we go. Now, what I like to do with the deltas, guys, is I go to digging options and I like to go sort by hours, minutes, and seconds.
That's an important one, or it'll be all over the freaking place.
Especially when you have, let's say 20 deltas that are covering multiple years, then they will be all over the place.
Yep.
Okay, so let's scroll all the way down. Actually, another thing you can do is sort from ascending, descending. Right now it's descending.
Do it the other way.
When there's only, but when there's only 6 drops, I just usually will
scroll to the bottom.
Scroll down, scroll up. What do we have? Okay, so our first, delta possible to the minute will be in about 13 minutes. Okay, let's see what we have. Antifa and Nazis flag photos.
Ooh, more irregular warfare again. Didn't we get that earlier?
I believe so.
Mr. Soros.
Background of Soros. Just ask yourself. Sorry about that, guys. I went up a little too quick. Okay, 36, 36. Keep faith in humanity. Nice that Trump had that little speech.
The light of the world.
Who was it again?
To the religious leaders. What was it? The White House has been posting about it.
I had to stretch, and is this it?
Yep.
White House Religious Liberty Commission. So interesting that we have those.
Light of the world.
Ooh. 2119 at 2:33 p.m. is a Q plus post.
Mm-hmm. Not far away.
There was a time when our children stood at attention, put their hands on their heart, and in one united voice recited the Pledge of Allegiance. Where we go when we go all.
We almost got a 137 there. We got a 1237.
Where do you see it?
Nah, keep going. It's in the post.
Oh.
Ooh, the flag.
Beautiful.
Didn't the post say that before that say something about the U.S. flag? Yeah, that's Grass's speech. There was a time when our children stood at attention. And there's the
There was a
flag.
time
When standing for a flag meant something. And if Grass was here right now, he would say, "This is the one I always love to read."
But he's muted.
Where you at, Grass?
I can unmute, but again, I love you guys. I love you guys. I love you guys. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. This is what Miss Grasshopper has to hear all the time. It's important. It's important. I got to put it out there. I'll be back in a second. But it is important.
There's a where we go when we go all.
Another one coming up.
And the insurgency, right? Infiltration. We've been getting that all day, have we not? In the drops.
I think
in the timestamps, right? How many times have we got infiltration? And that's actually a delta for today. So that's actually quite interesting. You are witnessing the greatest coordinated disinformation campaign to ever be launched against the American people. And this was 2020. So you know what they're talking about. The D's effort to regain power. Isn't this about when everyone started getting their accounts banned too, or was that like June?
No, end of the year.
The banning was closer to October.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you guys remember. Grass is all no. Now he chimes in.
What a time to be alive, guys. Wow.
And guys, I wasn't
panic in DC, guys.
I was a very distant observer, but very close observer. And when it happened, I had about 45 or so YouTube accounts that all disappeared that afternoon. And I was freaking out because I was not on Twitter. I was keeping away from Facebook. So I didn't have anybody to turn to in a way. So I was, I'm looking for Red Pill. I'm looking for Space Shot. I'm looking for iPod. I was looking for all those guys and they were all gone. And luckily I had started at least to use BitChute as my backup. So Red Pill, I think iPod, some of those guys were already posting on BitChute. And yeah, not everybody was on BitChute.
I've been getting banned for like 20 years, so I've been doing this internet shit for a long time. So, man, I don't know how many like social media accounts or like back when it was my page or way back in the day when like social media started. You know what I mean? Little community boards, man. Yeah, I've lost so many accounts over the years. And then when COVID hit, yeah, I got silenced like a mother. You know what I mean? I was trying to scream like, don't take that job. I was hearing stuff from the inside, right? So like, I was trying to tell people, but nope. I would just get post banned or suspended or, you know what I mean? Lose this account, lose that account.
Oh, sorry. I should not. No. I don't go there. We talk after the show.
Okay. What's that?
Public, nothing. The public will learn the truth.
Oh.
God damn it, man! What Trump, man? This is a Moab, guys. I'm shaking. The Trump is dropping this is unbelievable. Like, and we knew that Trump was always against vaccines, right? Remember what we said. Remember, guys, what we said, right?
Hydrochloroquine. Yep.
On Sunday. What we said on Sunday and what Trump dropped on Monday, right? You know what we said on Sunday. We know what he dropped on Monday, right? We talked about the vaccines. We talk about, hey, POTUS can only say so much. Well, Trump is saying, dude, don't tell me what I can't and cannot say, right?
Oh, yeah? I don't have to say anything. I'll just reshare.
I just want to, yes. So, okay.
And then he trips out. Hey, we can see your screen.
Oh, what, my screen?
Yeah, we can see your signal now.
Okay. My signal?
No, that was mine.
Sorry.
Okay.
That was Durf.
Okay, guys.
So
let me see. Hat tip.
That's funny.
Well,
Durf, we can see your signal.
I was curious, and I was like,
Durf,
let me see if
at lands. Yes.
I was like, wait a minute, Grass. He's like, huh?
So wait. So I can stop sharing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're done, by the way, Grasshopper.
Well, you're back, right?
Yeah, we were just going through drops and deltas and
yeah. You're back.
Insurgency today. Remember, Grass, we were getting a lot of insurgency on those drops on the numbers, and that is a delta for today. So that's
okay. Beautiful.
That's interesting.
Okay, let me post it. Kaboom. Trump
vaccine
Moab.
To hear Grass go, I'm done.
Yes, this is it, man. This is it.
I'm done.
Guys. Remember, last Sunday we said, hey, Trump, this and that, right? There's only so much that he can say as president, right? Think about 9/11, Flight 91, And again, we were warned by Q, right? Ahead of time. And okay, so the thing is uploading now. Okay, guys, there we go. Again, so I thought so the video, so the picture. Let me show you guys. So maybe when it uploads, I can finally check what my computer is doing with it, because this is showing you a 2 minutes and 34. When I see it on my phone, I can make a screen recording from it, by the way. So let me just make a screen recording. Let's go. Wait. Yes. Okay, guys. Let me do it like this. Let me do screen recording. Yeah, no sound. Okay. So we're gonna do screen recording, right? So we're going to go into Twitter. We're going to go into make a tweet, and then go into, images. And we go in here. There you see, it is showing you that this thing is 1 minute and 53. This one, right? Showing you can move it around, right? You can move it around. Okay, guys, so go back. You can see it's that time. Okay, guys. So now let me send this to Durfman, because I'm not sure. Okay, guys. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to post it underneath. Yes, it's 2 minutes and 35 for my phone. Okay, guys, it's posted. Let's go. Boom. Let's go up. Let's refresh.
Oh, no, Scabby posted just yesterday, huh?
Okay,
I was going to say, is it me or is Scabby not posted?
Okay,
but no,
so this is the drop, right? This is the drop. And let me go in. Let me see. What is the clip? Yeah, 135. There it is. It is 235. See that? Let me go. Let me see. How can I do this? Oh no. So now we got a dot in my screen. What is this? Okay, yeah. Okay, guys, wait. So yeah. Okay, there it is. You see, right? 235. But again, on the QAC, it's not showing up like that. On the QAC, it's showing up as 234. And there it is, guys. Thank God. The computer will show it. So I was kind of wondering, right, if I would go ahead with it, because the decode that I made, guys, this is a good one. Because there it is, guys. Labeled very toxic. They're all poison, each and every one of them, right? So the timestamp 3932 is showing you the public will learn the truth. Full disclosure provides truth. And we all know that Trump has that order, right? That authority. Foreign corroboration. Think Putin. Think Ukraine, right? Those labs, right? The funding and research, right? Provides the truth. What happens when the corporate media knowingly pushes false propaganda and information? And what happens when the corporate media can no longer be trusted? Now look at the clip. 235. This worked with the mirror. This one as well. 532. Are you prepared? Organize and coordinate. Voters may retweet one or more. Are you ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. Boom. They're all poison, guys. What in the world? Guys, come on. Come on now. Retweet this. Let me share the link with you guys. This has to go mainstream, guys. Look at this stuff. Ridiculous. Okay, guys. Share it. Link in the chat. Okay, guys. There you go. Boom. Stellar, guys. Stellar. Okay, guys. So let's go into... He was going to the prayer, but we wanted to go into the... Yes. War thing, right? Jax, we love you. Okay, guys. This is going to get monumental, guys. But maybe... Wait. Is Trump still posting stuff out there? Okay, let's just go. Move all this stuff out. Okay, guys, boom. Start over, boom. What is this? What do we have? Homeland Security, rapid response. Okay, guys, we're gonna clean it up. Trump. Dance Scavino. That's all for now. Trump.
Okay. Scavino. Dude, next show I'm gonna be adamant. We're gonna set up your sets.
I know, it's okay. Dude, I got my sets. There's my set. Wait. Sets? There it is. Oh, this is no sets. But I do have sets. Anyhow, I do have them. No worries. Okay, 12, 15, 25. Okay, guys, 15, 25. Come on, guys. 15, 25. No, 13, 25. What is it? 13, 25. Okay, guys. Boom.
And how many seconds?
Okay, guys, 55. Boom. Again, 555. 1325. I think Trump might land it here, And again, think about this, right? The Truth Storm Day, right? Make this one, the first organized tweet storm day, guys. If voters may retweet something, like this is something an anon posted on Truth or on Twitter, dude, right? This is a repost. He posted as himself, but this. You look how grainy the video is, right? Of course, it's old, but this is going around this video, right? Just saying, right? Okay. Okay, this. Okay, let me see. 1325. Okay, there it is. Happy hunting. The day my brother was murdered, guys. Okay. America's safe. Okay. Much powerful video. Okay, guys. Okay. So what is this? 125. So there's again. Okay, you decide. 125. Okay. The storm. Okay, China. Okay. 1311. Let me see the clip.
They got this old slogan out. They say, if you want to get away with murder, kill him in D.C.
Ooh.
That's a slogan. That's the street slogan. Every time I turn around, there's another shooting. There's a murder. In the district, they killing and walking away.
So there's the 1111 guys in the PM.
See, D.C., they need everything that Trump is doing. I don't care what they say about him. Fix it.
2 minutes, 59.
My name is Felicia Cook, and I've been a D.C. resident for since I was born there in 1956. On April the 23rd, that's when Marty went missing. I went downstairs and he wasn't there. I said, well, I'm gonna call his job and see if he's been to work, because I know how excited he was about the job. And the people said at work that he hadn't been to work. When I hung up the phone, it's kind of like I knew something was wrong. Meantime, my daughter coming up here every Friday, and she going through everything he had downstairs. And she found out his last conversation was with some girl he had met on Plenty of Fish. He went to visit her, and he never came back home. That's all he was doing, was going on a date. That was it. He shot that boy 7 times. He overkilled him, cold blood. He didn't give him a chance. My grandson was 23 years old. Just getting his life together, man. My grandson's life did matter. And I live with that pain every day. What are you telling the victims? We don't matter, the criminals matter more. The Democrats didn't do it. I stood in front of the Department of Justice. I talked to Mayor Boss. They heard his story. They knew it. They saw us out there crying. Never did nothing. We have to live with this for the rest of my life. Ooh, I'm so glad. Somebody's finally hearing him. The man is doing something right. It's time for it. I don't care what you say. Be mad at me. Be mad at me. Somebody's finally trying to do something to make it better.
Amen. Hope heals, man. Hope heals.
You wanted to stop. Let them killers know you mean business.
God bless you. Hope heals.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Because at least it brings some soothing to my pain to know that somebody cares. And somebody somewhere cares. And I don't want this to happen
We love you,
to
Trump.
nobody else.
Man, we love you, Trump. What a man, right? Taking all these slings and arrows to, do the right thing, right? Do the right thing. The door, the key, guys, opens the door of all doors. The stone force, strength, yielding power to act on info, guys. Key plus stone, guys. And again, we are that force, right? The force, guys. The force of, just, go to a concert, right? And there breaks out panic. Do you see how strong all those people are? That is unbelievable. Yeah, guys. And when people learn the truth, and they are, brave enough to see it, great things can happen. Okay, guys. So Trump, thank you. Let's go back into the big one, yesterday's big drop, guys. You got the link, Durf?
I do. However, bro, I will point out you've got about 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, let's push. Let's keep going from where we were. It's okay. It's okay.
Well,
I can send another 50 minutes. It's okay. Give it to me.
Oh, it's in the chat. Sorry.
Boom. Okay, guys. So there's Trump.
And I remind
so this is where we left off, guys. So Donald J. Trump, we love you. Chat, we love you. Let's continue this epic run with Donald J. Trump, guys. Bringing back, the, how do you say that? He's bringing back the, let me see. No. We want to have it. Come on now. Let's do it like this. I want to have it. I want to have it halfway. Comes from minus. How the hell is this doing this? So this is big screen. I don't want a big screen. Restart. So this is, dude. Wait a minute. This is widescreen. This is that half screen that I want, right? Anyhow, let me just run it like this. I want to have half screen. So, like this. Let's stretch you guys out just to the border of beautiful RSBN. And again, guys, what is up with my computer? Everything is small again. Plus. Oh. Ridiculous. Okay, guys. So normally this one is half screen and this one is the full screen. This is full screen. This is half theater mode, right? But when I go theater mode, it goes full. It goes full. I don't want that. Anyhow, whatever. Annoying. Really annoying. Okay, guys. But let's continue. It don't matter, guys. We make it work, right? We make it work. Okay, guys. God bless you. Donald J. Trump. Let's continue. 442.
True honor for me today to represent
Raising
the
Cane.
incredible men and women of America's joint force. Today and every day, the 2.8 million service men and women stand ready to fulfill our sacred duty to protect America at home and abroad. As the President said, America's military is the single most powerful fighting force in the world.
There it
The
is,
mission
guys.
you and the Secretary
Raising
have
Cain,
given us
guys.
is clear and unambiguous to deliver peace through overwhelming strength.
Oh, yes.
And I remind
And the
everyone...
strength, right? The key and the stone,
and
right?
strength.
Is the people, guys. You guys are the strength, right? You know, peace through strength. And the strength, waking people up, right? This is what this mission is all about.
That the U.S. military can reach any adversary at the time and place of our choosing. Service to this nation is an incredible gift, and we're grateful and honored every day to do so. Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, and it's an honor to sign this.
Okay, so he signs this at 4:32, guys. 4:32. Wait a minute. Let me light it up like this. You guys are here. YouTube is here. Rumble is here. It would be nice if this damn computer would remember that, but of course it doesn't. But let me see if it does it now. Okay, that's better. Okay. Okay.
Remember, guys, they're not after him. They're after us. He's just standing in the way.
Absolutely, guys. Okay, so again, this is not really what I want. Let me see. How can I do this? Refresh.
Through overwhelming strength.
Okay, there it is. Let me just zoom it in like this, like a retard. Let's zoom it in like an idiot, because I don't know how these damn computers work. Okay, guys. Okay. I think that's better, right? Chat is moving along. We love you guys. And we're going to get in. And we're going to see that Trump is signing this at 4:23. Let's see, guys. Because we have Raising Cain talking at 2:20, at 4:22, right? Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? The promise, guys. George Washington used the military to save the republic. Are you guys ready, guys? You know what is about to come. 4:22. Let's see the PM timestamp. Test 2. Let me see, guys. 4:23. Boom. Test 3, as expected. 16:23. Boom. What is this? Trying to normalize. What is coming, guys? We're going after these guys, right? And who is on this board of directors, right? Again, or what was Obama doing there again? Was he, like, he was something on the board of directors or something like that. I don't know. Let's see. 3261. Front row seats, VIP patrons. Beautiful. 3324. Boom. Okay. Please pray tonight. Good people are in harm's way, guys. Okay, so there it is. Let's continue.
And I remind everyone that the U.S. military can reach any adversary at the time and place of our choosing.
Boom.
Service
You
to
hear
this
that?
nation is an
Go
incredible
back.
gift, and we're grateful
of our choosing.
Go back just a little, just to hear the context of him saying,
for
watch.
overwhelming strength. And I remind everyone that the U.S. military can reach any adversary at the time and place of our choosing. Service
Look,
to this
who's he
nation
looking at when
incredible gift.
pause it real quick. You
It is
notice when
paused.
he says that, he's looking right at the media and not just
Yes.
at one person. He's scanning the room and telling them all,
Yeah.
I know where you,
Yeah.
I can reach you
Yes.
no matter where you are.
Ah,
Who
but
does that
yeah.
sound like?
Mm-hmm.
You can, right? It
Yes.
doesn't matter where you are. We can hear
Yes.
you, right?
Yes.
We can
Yes, yes,
see
yes.
you. We can hear you
Yes.
breathing.
Yes. There it is, guys. There it is. Boom. There it is.
He's like one of my favorite
is-
generals, I have to say, right? Like Cain
Raising
is
Cain,
something
guys.
else,
What a
man.
beautiful name.
And you know-
Raising Cain.
Because I'm making a video for this part, right? It's so funny that when POTUS announces him and he goes, Raising Cain, right? He doesn't even flinch, dude.
Yeah.
Like, you know how most people crack a smile or, right? A
Yeah.
grin? Nothing. Stone cold.
Yeah, of course, man. Like, yes. These people are.
But most people like at least like right a grin or something. Like not him, I swear. He just stone cold.
Yes.
But yeah, look how he's scanning the room and telling them all that the military can find you wherever you're at.
Okay, guys, let's see that back.
One that the U.S. military can reach any adversary at the time and place of our choosing.
Yeah, boom, boom,
Service
boom.
to this nation is an incredible gift, and we're grateful and honored every day to do so. Thank you, Mr. President.
Well, thank you, and it's an honor to sign this. And we will do that right now.
Right now, guys. Are you ready? Front row seats, Patriots, guys. What a beautiful time stamp.
Executive
And it
order
is-
number 217. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, we didn't get the number. That's all.
That's a big one.
It's a big one,
Do you
guys.
have any questions on this subject?
I was laughing on this.
So
because he
it's
gives it-
saying for pain, right? The time is saying for pain, right? And what does Trump do the very next day, guys? The very next day, guys, Trump is dropping, right? This vaccine thing, right? Showing you indeed, you know,
I love how he hands it to Pete.
you know,
and then
that
he just
that the
stands there.
foreign corroboration provides the truth, and you know the D class provides, right? And this is all thanks to Trump, you know, bringing you back to here, right? When Trump dropped that same timestamp, the stealth bombers, the mass arrest guys, as this drop is showing you guys, what happens when the corporate media, who Raising Cane is scanning down, right? Knowingly pushes false propaganda and information. What happens when the corporate media can no longer be trusted, right? Then in 2020, it was a silent war, guys, but it has gone public, guys. He's posting this, guys. Boom. Unbelievable.
G20 in a couple of minutes, but yes, please. No, right there.
This rebrand, and a question for you, and the newly minted Secretary of War. What message does this send to our enemies, to our allies, to the American people? And again,
What do I
gave
care?
you the idea for this rebrand at this moment?
I'm not the postal
I
office.
think it sends a message of victory. I think
This
it
is
sends really a message of strength. We're very strong. We're much stronger than anyone would really understand. And again, you know, having the great equipment, we have just
Fully
so much
operational,
better. You
guys.
Look at all of the, just any of it. Submarines, as an example, we're 20 years ahead of anyone else. Nobody even compares.
Ooh.
And I,
21 years ahead, guys. So we are paying, guys. So wait. So he is signing the executive order at 4:23. That is for pain, right? 23 equals pain, right? So he signs the executive order at 4 p.m. with 23 pain. So for pain. Then the next timestamp is saying we are strong, guys. I wish I could get these bastards with you. Go get them. And Q is saying, we are pain, guys. Okay. Again. And 21, guys. How many exclamation marks? Dude, if this is 21, no, can't be. Let me see. How much is this? 37, guys. 37. And with the other one, it is 38, right? 38. So Q is responding with 38 exclamation marks, but
As
37.
he's saying 21.
Yes, as he's saying 21, guys. Let's see. 21. Let's have a look, guys. 21. Boom. There it is, guys. You can. We are. Yes, I dropped some crumbs like this, right? But again, at this point, we're far enough along, and this was back in 2017. Understand that, right? We are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Back then, they already know, right? It is clear for us to let the people in of what is coming, right? We have full control. We got POTUS. We got the NSA. We took control of key elements. And now let's inform the public of what is occurring because we need them on our side. They need to understand what's going on, right? 21, okay, and 38 complete things There it is, guys. 4 carriers in the Pacific, right? Note increasing military movement. Why is this relevant? To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition, right? Okay, guys. Note national deployment starting tomorrow, already happening. The calm before the storm. Prepared messages of reassurance based on what was dropped here to spread on different platforms, right? And the 37, because he's making sure to drop 37 exclamation marks behind it. This drop is showing you they are the true pacers. We will never forget. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. Boom. Nope.
A lot of this happened in my first term. You know, we totally rebuilt our military. And then, of course, you had that catastrophe in Afghanistan where they gave up a lot of the equipment, but a relatively small amount, but a lot. It was a lot in Afghanistan. I think it was the most, General, I'd say it was the most...
Oh. So Josrijn is saying 432 Moab. Are you saying that 423 could be a hint to the 432? Interesting point.
Embarrassing day in the history of our country, the way that happened, the way they went to the wrong airport. They should have gone to Bagram, not the local little airport with no security, with tight quarters, etc. You know what happened. I think it was the most embarrassing moment in the history of our country, frankly. That was under the Biden administration. That was terrible.
Oh, dude. Guys, 425, guys. The Atlanta airport, guys, shut down. God. There is ATL, guys. That is the designation of an airport. We're not talking about Atlanta itself. No, this is the airport. ATL. That is an airport. I know. I work for the oldest air company in the world, guys. ATL, man. Atlanta. Okay. Trust, guys.
And remove leverage.
In the
rule.
flag. End the rule, yes.
Capture the flag to end the rule.
Okay, North Korea, but Atlanta, guys. Beautiful, Trump. Beautiful. Okay, guys. Okay, let's continue.
We're going to be leaving, but we were leaving with strength and dignity. We were going to keep Bagram because Bagram's 1 hour away from where China makes its nuclear weapons. We're going to have that all to ourselves.
Who controls North Korea?
Beautiful place built many years ago from money that.
He's talking about nuclear weapons too, Grass.
Yes.
Many billions of dollars. You couldn't build it. The longest runways, the most powerful runways in terms of load capacity, and we just walked away from it. So stupid, and they were fools.
Let me send Ms. Grasshopper
No,
text.
we have the strongest military, and I think that indicates we have the strongest military. And you know, we had it, and we won World War I, we won World War II, we won everything before, and as I said, we won everything in between. And we were very strong, but we never fought to win. We just didn't fight to win. We didn't lose anything, but we didn't fight to win. We could have won every one of those wars quickly, but they went a route that I think was probably politically correct, but not correct for our nation. So I think the Department of War sends a signal. Yeah, please.
Yeah, you understand what he just said right there, right?
Yes, of course.
Well, most people do, but he's saying like these wars didn't have to be never ending, right? They could have been, we could have won them all, but instead they dragged them out.
Yes,
for
of course.
Political reasons.
Okay.
Money, right?
And, you know, most of the time they created the conflict themselves, right? Think Bay of Pigs, right? You know, all these things, right?
Then invested in the war machine to pocket off of it, right? Yep.
Shout out to Brennan. But yeah, dude, I don't want to be him, man. Woo! You know, he like as Muslim Brotherhood, right? I think, like, am I wrong? I think he is, right? He's Muslim. Isn't that amazing? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I think he's Muslim. You know, he's on his knees. You know, It ain't helping.
Yeah, let's
buddy.
hear this one. It's always nice to hear
These-
him talk with the.
You know, these guys out
right?
there always have this callus on their forehead, right? Of just touching the stone and stuff like that. Oh, man. I'll be back in a second. 1 second. I'll be back.
Yeah. Well, I think I've gotten peace because of the fact that we're strong. If we weren't strong, those 7 deals I told you about, the 7 wars, a majority of them wouldn't have happened. They happened for 2 reasons: trade and our strength. Those are the 2 reasons. And probably strength may be more important than trade. So if we, I was very proud of all those wars. Those were wars that could not be settled, and I settled all of them. And we'll get the other one settled also. That'll get settled. But without the strength, we wouldn't have settled any of them. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, is it your expectation that Congress will codify this name change in the law?
I don't know, but we're going to find out. But I'm not sure they have to. We're signing an executive order today, but we're going to find out. We're going to see. If they do, we're going with it, and we're going with it very strongly. There's a question as to whether or not they have to, but we'll put it before Congress.
Do you know how much this rebrand will actually cost? And are there any concerns about, the Pentagon's mission of actually cutting back on spending?
Yeah, but not a lot. We know how to rebrand without having to go crazy. We don't have to recarve them
Okay,
out
guys,
or
I'm back.
anything. We're going to be doing it not in the most
26.
expensive. We're going to start changing the stationery as it comes due and lots of things like that. We're not going to be doing
The missing
things
eye,
like have
guys.
been done in the past when they changed the name of forts that shouldn't have been changed. Those names of the forts. should
Remember
not
he was
have
just talking about the submarines?
for the
Yes,
most part.
absolutely. Yes.
And as you know, many of them
Here.
have been changed back already. At the
724.
request of communities, every one of those communities said, we want our name back, like Fort Bragg as an example. The people
Right,
in
October,
that
guys.
community wanted that name back. They refused to call it anything else but Fort Bragg. So we're not going to be spending very much money on that. Yes, please.
The submarine. Absolutely, guys. We got the submarine,
fictional
guys. Beautiful.
submarine.
Yes,
The
we got
torpedo.
technology that is 20 years ahead, right? Beautiful. Uh-huh. Okay.
Did you preview this for them, and did you say what security guarantees they might be involved in?
This is nothing to do with anybody but the United States of America, the people of America. This is who I talk to about
This is who
changing,
we
and
represent.
It's a very important change because it's an attitude, and we know how to win. We've been winning, and we're going to win like you've never seen. Wait till these factories start to open up that are being built all over the country. You're going to see things happen in this country that nobody expects. We have over $17 trillion in
Boom,
investment
17.
coming into the country. We never did anything even
Brilliant.
remotely close to that. We've never, no other country has either, by the way. So you're going to see things that are pretty amazing, but it's really about winning.
Crisis mode, guys.
And what about the security guarantees aspect of that with Ukraine, sir?
Well, we'll work that out. We'll help them. Look, we want to save a lot of lives, so we'll do something with that. I think people expect that. We'll help them. Europe will be first.
And again, like you're saying, right, you're going to see so many things, right? Change for the positive, right? And here you can see the resignation, guys, of all these CEOs, right? And this is how you change it, right? A company
Well, so
will only
much
go a
winning.
certain direction due to the CEOs, right? And yeah, guys.
Yeah, like he just said, right? We're gonna do so much winning.
Yeah.
He hasn't really said that. Like he said that a lot before,
Yes.
right? We're gonna win so much winning. You're gonna get tired of winning. You're gonna say, please stop.
Yeah.
He's almost saying that right now, right? We're gonna do so much winning.
Absolutely, brother. Georgie,
That
awesome
was
to see you,
funny
my
when he
friend.
said that.
Belinda from Texas, Linda Gotil. Okay, guys, thank you so much for still being here with us. DA Watchman. Okay, guys, let's Stefan 101, Leonardo, Richard Rohr joining us, guys. We love you. Let's continue with this thing, guys.
In by far, and they want to be first, and they want to see it end. Europe wants to see it end, and it'll end. It'll end all of a sudden. It's going to come together. You watch. Did you
It's
want
going to
something
come
ready?
together, guys.
Yeah, behind you, please. Yes.
Yes, sir. You haven't been shy about bold, decisive, offensive action to protect American values. Strikes in Iran, the strikes this past Tuesday on the positively ID'd Tren de Aragua narco-terrorists. Is that going to be a critical function of the Department of War moving
It
forward?
depends on the individual instance, We don't want drugs coming in from Venezuela or anybody else or any place else, and we'll be tough on that. We don't want human trafficking. We don't want to see people coming in where they open their prisons from all over the world and they dump their prisoners into our country, which is what they did in the Biden administration.
Well, these are all these countries, right?
Insane asylums and places of that held
So
people.
I think he was saying the human trafficking right at 429, 430, right? So 924.
Yes, there it is, guys. How do you keep a child from,
And he was saying we ended it.
There it is, guys. Yes, beautiful, guys. Born into. And again, think about those conversations that happened in the White House, right? Between the Europeans and Trump, right? Where now all of a sudden this lady is coming out. Like, as a grandmother, I have to say, right? Bring the children back, right? All of a sudden she's saying it, right?
And he's like, yes, Ursula, we already did.
Yes. But again, like, I'm not, again, I'm
He
all
did tell
for
her
that.
that,
But
though,
again,
right? He's like, we did.
Yes. We made the deal, right? Yes. But, she was looking
we
at
made
Trump
the biggest deal in history
to get the courage to say it, right? So she was looking at Trump, saying the words, and then looking at, Zelensky, right? Then looking back to Trump, nodding to him, and then saying the things, the hard part out loud. And then when she was done, looking at Zelensky again, right? Yeah. All we'll do is told, guys. There it is, guys. Enslaved children, guys. Interesting. The spirit cooking. There's a reason the word conspiracy was made and pushed, guys. And there it is. That is bringing you back to drop 350, right? 350. They never thought she would lose, Therefore, they never thought public interest into their criminal acts will be exposed and investigated, They, and as a backup, they only install those on the team and blackmail those that aren't. And as a backup, define conspiracy, as crazy, mental, unstable, and label anything true as such, right? There it is, guys, So they're going to shun you guys, right? So for all of you guys out there, standing for truth, we bow deep, guys. I know how you feel, right? You are right about a lot of things, right? And you are so courageous because we're not doing this because we want to be popular, right? This goes beyond everything the ego stands for, right? This is why, you are being trained to do the most unpopular thing, but it is making you a pioneer, right? And we salute you guys, right? Because of brave men and women like you, right? We are here, And of course, Donald J. Trump.
People that were seriously mentally ill, mentally incompetent.
Oh, dude!
Mentally.
There it is. There it is. There is the conspiracy label, guys, right? Boom. Nice one.
Dangerous, and they dumped those people into our country, and we're trying to get them out now. What they've done, what the Democrats and Biden have done to this country will go down in infamy. What they have done to our country.
Ooh,
and
we will never
especially
forget.
that, they created the worst inflation we've ever had. That's nothing compared to what they did with the people in our country right now. And we're getting them out, and it's not easy when you have the liberal judges destroying our country. But we've won them all. We've won it all, ultimately won it all. Hard process. It should be easier. We know who it is. We know exactly who we're looking for.
Woo.
We had 11,000 murderers dropped into our country. We've gotten a lot of them out.
11 guys.
Or in some cases, they're so dangerous, we were afraid to get them out because they'd come back in.
Okay, there it is, guys. 11, key, right? Military intelligence. We know exactly who we are looking for, right? Because, military intelligence, is knowing it all, right? Commander-in-Chief, Donald J. Trump, imposed military takeover of those 3-letter agencies, guys, because they're politically modified, politically slanted, right? Motivated. And yes, so this military intelligence is taking over the investigation for those three-letter agencies. And of course, they know exactly where they are, right? Like if we know, right? They know exactly, right? Even more so, right? Of course, more so. There it is, guys.
Like when Trump says,
They got, yes,
I
the
didn't
one
know
area
that.
of government, not corrupt, and directly serves Poland, guys. Yes?
Oh, I was saying
Yes.
like when POTUS says like, no, I haven't heard that.
And there it is, guys. We're moving fast. Remember, not all within the CIA, DOJ, and FBI are bad apples, right? House cleaning the top, restructuring 1 to 2, operations 24/7, speed, guys, right? There it is. We know exactly where they are. And again, shall the bad spoil you the bunch, right? Absolutely not.
But for the last 120 days, 0 people came in. Can you imagine? This is me speaking, but these are figures developed by.
What is 120 times 24?
And he said this is me speaking.
Yes. Beautiful, guys. Do you believe in
like
coincidence?
120 is not a Q plus one, is it?
No.
No.
This is me speaking, guys. Admiral Rogers, guys. There it is. NSA, military intelligence.
He did say 0
allowed
after
for
that.
data collection, guys. So data collection, they know exactly who is who and where they are, guys. There
What
it
about
is, guys.
1200? Because didn't he say 120 and 0? 0 killings.
Have you looked at 1200?
Murders? Yeah, so 120 and 0, 1200.
I do illegally.
They fall for it every time.
Okay, guys.
Bait.
Okay.
Admit that 0 people came into our country. Think of that. A year ago, it was millions of people were coming in. Millions. They were coming in. You could look at them and you could say, big trouble. And that's what we have in our country. But we're getting them out, and despite that, we're doing really well. Yeah, please, Brian. Yeah. Well, the recruitment's the most exciting thing. So when I was campaigning for the office, numbers were coming out that the recruitment numbers, generally, you could speak to it better than anybody, the recruitment into the military, all branches of the military, and police and firemen and everything else. Anything having to do with like a public service, the numbers were horrible, record-setting bad. And now they're record-setting good. We're setting every record every month for recruitment. We're packed in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard. My beautiful I love Space Command. I love Space. I see Space Command, but Space Force has been. We've got a waiting list of people wanting to go in. A year ago, especially a year and a half ago, you know, when I took the lead in the polls, which was very early, it really helped with the recruiting. And when I won from November 5th on, it's been amazing. And over the last 4 or 5 months, we're just packed. It was very hard to get police officers. Now the departments are loaded up. Everyone wants to be a policeman.
Some numbers there real quick. Was that 4, 5, 6? 5, 6? What was that?
Let me see.
November 5th on, it's been amazing.
November 5th, what is it?
Space Command. I love Space. I see Space Command, but Space Force has been. We've got a waiting list of people wanting to go in. A year ago, especially a year and a half ago, you know, when I took the lead in the polls, which was very early, it really helped with the recruiting. And when I won from November 5th on, it's been amazing. And over the last 4 or 5 months, we're just packed.
4 or 5.
It was very hard to get police officers. Now.
Oh, shoot. We were at 32. Sorry.
Office.
Okay, wait. Okay, so he was saying November 5th, right? November 5th, 4 and 5, right? There is your Rothschilds again, right? November 5th, 4 or 5. This is what he said, right?
Yep.
Army, Navy officers. Now the departments are loaded up. Everyone wants to be a policeman or woman. So it's been a great thing. General, do you want to talk about that? Amazing. And over the last 4 or 5 months, it's been.
Okay.
A year ago, especially a year and a half ago, you know, when I took the lead in the polls, which was very early, it really helped with the recruiting. And when I won from November 5th on, it's been amazing. And over the last 4 or 5 months, we're just packed. It was very hard to get police officers. Now the departments are loaded up. Everyone wants to be a policeman or woman. So it's been a great thing. General, do you want to talk about that? Or?
Sure, as you said, serving our nation is an incredible gift that we give, and the reward on that gift pays back exponentially year over year. And I think the young people of America are seeing the importance of service, and whether it's in any of our armed services or in local police, fire, or rescue, service is an important thing that I personally encourage, and I know everyone else in government service sees that same reward.
And Pete, on recruitment, what do you think?
I was down at Fort Benning, the newly properly renamed Fort Benning, yesterday, watching Army basic training, and they're so full they can't barely handle the throughput. It is truly historic across all the services, as you said. It's been a surge into the, I was going to say the Defense Department, but I will say the War Department. And that you might almost call it a vibe shift, an attitude shift, a feeling that the country is back, that service is back. And there were military families last year, Mr. President, that said, I don't know if I can recommend, I mean, I wrote a book on this. I don't know if I can recommend service to my son or daughter, given what's been done to our military.
And there it is, guys. The surge, right? Patriots, your country needs you. You are not alone. God is love. 2018 will be glorious. God bless, guys. So again, beautiful, beautiful that that they're saying there is this surge of people coming in, willing to serve their country, right? And it's almost like a vibrational shift, right? I don't know how he said it, but something like that, right? But again, 432
patriotism, right?
Yes, there it is. Your country needs you, right? And there it is. God is love. This vibe swift, right? That happened. Beautiful. That 434 is saying that.
Heard it over and over and over again, and I hear from those same military families right now, sir, and they're saying, I recommend to my kids that they go into this department, this Pentagon, under this commander-in-chief, who they know
I say that to my kids,
and they want to serve. So it is historic, and it's the biggest reflection of how
we're gonna do it now.
And there it is, guys. It is being said, guys, at 1646. As we see that is, your country needs you, right? Your country needs you, and there it is, 1646, the military timestamp. They want you divided, right? They want you fighting amongst each other. Public shame against those who challenge, right? They want you to live in slavery. They know what is coming. It's now more clear than ever. Never in our history have they been this exposed, guys. Never in our history did they have to come out of the shadows to fight. The truth is clearly visible, right? Again, all these idiotic things that they are promoting, right? And again, hatred for America. Yeah.
Have they seen a 4-star general stare you down and tell you, I know where you...
Yeah, yes, yes.
I can hear you breathing.
Sheep will follow blindly. They are scared and losing all control. We knew this day would come. We planned and took control over key elements. We stand at the ready because if it failed, they would just move ahead and do it regardless, right? This is what they would do. But it's either the people will wake up and they follow, it continues the way it is. And that's awesome. It will go to dark to light. Or if that fails, they would just say, you know what? Rip the cord. Let's go. Go, 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 right? And they would it will be done in a few days, right? Okay, guys. We stand at the ready. We fight. Dark to light. God bless America and patriots around the world. Think for yourself. Trust yourself. And indeed, like I said, you guys have courage, right? Because this is not popular to be, right? You're not doing this because you want to have a lot of friends, right? Okay. So we hold these truths self-evident that all men are created equal, right? And again, whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter and abolish it and create new government, right? It's their right, it's their duty to throw off such government and provide new guards for their future security. Be on your guard. Stand firm in faith. Be courageous and be strong, guys. And again, big shout out to all of you guys, right? Being here, holding the line, helping each other out, to stay positive. And of course, right? Just witness this great great moment in time, guys, that many died to see that day, right? Gave their lives so this could finally, eventually happen, right? And again, we will never forget. And let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
Leadership, sir.
Really, it's nothing more than spirit, love for the country. I guess the spirit.
Ooh, baby, there is love for country, guys. Wow, guys, they hate it, but again, God bless you guys. This is the law for country,
Love
right?
for spirit.
Yeah.
Yep.
There it is, guys. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Spirit of core, as they say, you have more of that than we've had maybe ever, frankly. But to see it turn over a period of less than a year, I would say, but to see it turn, nobody wanted to go into the military. Now everybody wants to go into the military. Jennifer, you want to?
Yeah, there's some new reporting on North Korea and this Navy SEAL incident in 2019. Can you say if the administration has engaged with North Korea on that incident since it happened recently?
Yeah.
And then can you share some recollections?
I don't know anything about it, no. I could look, but I know nothing about it.
Can you confirm that it happened?
I don't know anything about it. I'm hearing it now for the first time.
Okay, great. And then on the Hyundai incident in Georgia.
I know nothing.
Yes.
Some construction workers at the plant.
I don't need to tell you
Heard
anything.
any feedback from Hyundai?
I just heard about that a little while before the news conference, and I would say that they
Puppets
were
in the dark.
illegal aliens, and ICE was just doing its job. But I know nothing about the instance. It happened a little while ago. Okay?
There has been some pushback on that, though, from South Korea already, and of course, they pledged to invest $150 billion in the U.S. when they were just here, last week. Are you concerned?
Well, and they have the right to sell cars and things in our country. It's not like a one-sided deal.
Are you concerned at all about, your
deplorable Zoe girl, we love you.
clashing with these economic goals?
Well, we want to get along with other countries, and we want
White
to have
House
a
just
great
posted
stable
ready,
workforce.
set, MAGA.
And we had, as I understand it, a lot of illegal aliens, some not the best of people, but we had a lot of illegal aliens working there. So, look, they're doing their job. That's what they have to do. These are people that came through with Biden. They came through illegally.
And the White House is saying sexual predator arrested.
Oh,
dude.
Crime cleanup in D.C. You've tasked Congress with proposing and passing a crime bill. What are some things that you would really like to see codified in that crime bill?
Well, I think one of the things is the cashless bail. It's killing it.
Yes.
When that came out,
Homes are lining up like crazy
the first
today.
time, that's when you saw the real big crime start to happen. Cashless bail, what a disaster that is. You murder somebody, you don't have to put up bail. And you go out in the street and you murder somebody else. That's what's happened.
And Kevin just posted his
That's one of the things.
Monday
morning.
Things you're reading about, it's just statement.
Cast all your anxiety on him because he
I have to
cares
say,
for
one
you.
of the
Beautiful.
elements
1 Peter.
of fascination for
5
people
seconds.
over the last period of time has been what's happened to D.C. So we've gone from one of the most dangerous cities in our country to
with American flags.
totally safe city. In fact, I set up dinner in Washington, D.C. next week. I wouldn't have done that, to be honest. I would have had an obligation not to do it before I came into office, or even at the very beginning when things were so corrupt and so dangerous out on the streets.
So that is the crime that he's talking about, right?
So Washington, D.C. has had virtually no crime. We even have a mayor that's admitting to it, and she's a, liberal Democrat, in all fairness. She's a person that hasn't gotten exactly along with Republicans over the years. And she said she's never seen anything like it. So Washington, D.C. is a totally safe city. We have virtually no crime. It's gone from the most unsafe city in the United States, almost, just about, to one of the safest cities, maybe the safest city in the United States. That's a tremendous compliment to our military, what we did. The National Guard's done a fantastic job. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, can I ask about Florida real quick? Florida House Speaker Daniel Perez was at the White House yesterday as part of a leadership summit.
Yes.
And we understand you met with him separately. Mr. President, what did you two talk about? And also, did you explore him running for Florida Attorney General?
I didn't. We didn't talk about that, but he's done a fantastic job. He's respected all over the country, really. He's a leader, and he's done just a fantastic job. We didn't discuss anything having to do with his future. I'm sure he'd be very good at that.
My second question, Alligator Alcatraz, sticking with Florida, a major ruling appeals court blocked a federal judge's order to close it and it can remain open for now. Your reaction?
I think they've done a fantastic job in building it, the governor and everybody else that's been involved. It's an incredible facility. It's housing.
Okay, guys, so I've got a few minutes left. So let me just see when this ends, when Trump is saying, okay, guys, go out. Maybe there's something here. There are not, he's just answering questions. We will get through this maybe on Wednesday, guys. But so he signed it at a specific time. We saw that. We saw the lead up to when he controls the conversation. When the cameras went on, right? Like we showed you that yesterday, I believe. So we get through the crumbs. He's just answering questions. There might be a few awesome crumbs in between, but let's just see when he's kicking everybody out. And then, I'm going to give the guys the final words.
We did a good job. It's very comprehensive.
Comprehensive. Come on.
We've ever had. The Republicans have the highest rating we've ever had.
On the National Guard, have you decided which city that you want to go into next?
Yeah, I have. I have. I'm not going to say it now, but yeah, I have. We're going to go into. We're going to go.
Oh, dude, it even goes. Wait.
Become a yearly occurrence, like it's a tax. So it's very unfair.
Okay.
I want to thank you all very much.
Okay, there it is, guys. That's 5:40. He's kicking everybody out. 5:40, guys. Boom. Let me see. Are you following the news today? What a big news day. These people are stupid. End of the Democrat Party. This will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables. You, the people, have the power. Down she goes. Ooh, man.
Down bubble.
Let me see.
Submarine.
Hubba, hubba, hubba. Wait a minute. 1740. What? Device test. Down she goes, guys. What's up, Lance?
Oh, no, I was saying down bubble. You know what I mean? Like the submarine.
Absolutely, yes. Beautiful,
down
guys.
she goes.
Beautiful. 5:40, guys. Are you following the news? Big news day. You, the people, have the power. And, this will be the path forward with public outrage to jail many so-called untouchables, right? And this is what you're seeing, right? Everybody wants the Epstein files. Everybody wants to see accountability. This is why they voted for Trump. They were waiting for Trump to do something, right? And he is, right? He is doing it safely, right? Nationalizing the DC police, activating the National Guard in select cities across the United States, then bringing that former president that used the military to save the republic back into the White House, into the Oval Office, the most powerful office in the entire solar system, guys. And, he's standing there contemplating, White House was putting your attention to it like, hey, guys, look at this. What does this mean, right? And there it is, guys. National Guard. Why were they activated? Can they work in coordination with the Marines? Right? What former president used the military to save the republic? Now Washington is standing next to him. Right? Everything is being done in his spirit. Right? 1776, guys. Independence. Right? And there it is. Beautiful. Freedom Day, guys. Patriots Day. Beautiful. Donald J. Trump. And bringing back, that old glorious name, not Department of Defense, the Department of War, because we are on offense, right? We're not, reacting to things. We are using what we know, right? And acting upon that, right? We are making decisions and later on informing the public, right? We're not going to explain and excuse ourselves, We're going to get the damn job done, right? Because we're tired.
Said, right? Deadly force.
Yes, we are tired of these ongoing wars, The media lying to everybody, and Trump is putting out the vaccine, guys. Boom. Look at the vaccine. This man hates vaccines, man, But back then he needed to half the world, have an excuse to keep the borders open because they would roll in, the Great Reset, right? While he was gone. And that was not going to fly, right? He made sure that everybody knew about the therapeutics. You don't need to take it, right? I'm taking hydroxy, I'm taking, Regeneron. If it's good enough for the president, it's good enough for you. And I will make sure that this is free, right? Then Project Warp Speed, push it through so you had an excuse to refuse it because you already had therapeutics. You could have read about, what we were dropping, on Twitter, and all these social media. It wasn't that we were small accounts, right? NIH, right? Dr. Fauci himself, right? Eureka! We found something. Vaccines. This could replace the vaccines. This is a medicine that we've been using since the 1960s, right? Helping against malaria. Well, malaria is a a virus, So yeah, it helps against that and is successful against, other viruses. So, do your thing with it. Then the media came out. Like when Trump was saying he was taking it, man, they were like, how can you say this, right? You're not a doctor, Now think about, like, dude, they tried to shoot Trump, right? Days before he got reelected. 2 days before the RNC said, this is our nominee. 2 days, 3 days before. The RNC came out and said, we are 100% behind this man that tried to kill him. Think about what that means, right? If he would say something regarding vaccines, he did it in his way. You already knew through the drops and what we were dropping everywhere, They had to silence us for a good reason, right? And yeah, that's it. There's only so much you can do, right? And yes, COVID did a lot of damage, right? But again, think about how much damage was created when Hillary Clinton was there. Yeah. You would have a situation like COVID, without no option. They would not give you a vaccine, right? They would close your borders, back you for, so you would lose your job, lose your home. You had to go into these camps and everything that would crush your nations worldwide, guys, and then make you beg for a solution on your knees, right? That will be the end, guys. That will be their new world order. And you would have, you will be, how do you say that? Organ replacements, right? For them, if you were good enough. So that's it. Useless feeders, gone, and this is Trump, guys. This is Trump saving the world, He's saying the vaccine saved the world. He's not saying that the vaccine did it, but because it was there, the other things that they were planning were stopped, right? Think about that, right? And again, stop blaming other people, right? Start thinking for yourself. Stop shifting the responsibility for what you are doing into somebody else's shoes, right? This man did everything, right? And days before, the RNC said, this is our main guy, that even tried to shoot him, right? So Trump, we love you, right? We understand, right? And for you to truth regarding vaccines the very next day after Sunday, right? It is an honor, to see somebody, having the courage as you do, right? And again, there was nobody else that could do a run, right? Because many would have buckled under the pressure that you are on, And yeah, guys, much respect for Trump. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Tomorrow I'll be offline. Yes, go ahead, my friend.
Well, what another epic show. I can't believe we started off with the, you know what I mean? What the, was it the Holy Mary or the Holy?
Yes,
right?
the Holy Mary. Yeah. Oh my God, that was a good one, right? Holy Mother of God. Oh
Okay.
my
Holy
God.
Mother of God, right?
Sorry,
Like, man.
sorry. I gotta interrupt you, Lance, on that one. The Mother of God.
Yes.
Patty's Pages said that was Trump's 17th post today.
Oh, dude. Patty's Pages.
So
that was awesome.
According to Patty's Pages, that mother, that was the first one. The 17th.
There it is.
Sorry.
Yeah. So this is 257. So yeah, you're right. Because this one is 240, right? There it is, the first one. The last one. Wait a minute. There it is. Up. Yeah, this was the last one of last night, right? At 7:55 too, right? And then 17 posts later at 5:57 comes the Mother of God. Well done, Patty's Pages. You are a legend. There it is, guys. Boom. Guys.
Sorry, Lance.
Guys, please go back to the beginning where this happened, guys. And wow. Okay, Lance, please. My friend, we love you.
Well, everyone have a great day. Team, thank you very much. Grass, I love you. Durf, I love you. Chat, we'll probably see you guys on Wednesday or Thursday. Just check the socials and have a great week.
Okay, guys, we love you. Lance, thank you so much for always hosting the OBS. Durfman, your final words, my friend.
Well, guys, something. Oh, geez, who else do I want to give a shout out to? Other than Miss Penny Black, of course, for keeping an eye on things when I'm doing other stuff, and I got an eye on a bunch of other things. But if you guys remember, I pointed out that Trump posted at 1:11 and 10 seconds. Now, and I'm trying to make sure that I give the proper shout out because somebody in the chat said that, and I want to make sure. So MLM5, sorry for the delays, but MLM5 is noticed that 11110 is that JFK executive order.
Oh.
So very funny that Trump would post at 1:11 and 10 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing
what executive order?
The JFK executive order.
Yes, but what is the executive order about?
That was for, I think that was the money one, right?
Oh, the silver dollar. Yeah. Back to the silver. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the
yes,
June 4th, 1963 amendment to a Department of Treasury related thing. So yeah, Federal Reserve notes. Being changed to I believe it was U.S. notes. Mm-hmm. So there was that. And the other thing I got to mention, because quick shout out to Lance again, because he mentioned about the White House posting they posted at 2:16, okay? That is 17 minutes before a Delta for today, 2119. That's a Q plus post, and 2119. I believe that's one of the ones you like.
Oh, which one?
2119.
2119. 2119. Let me see.
There was a time when strength and honor meant something.
Absolutely. Pledge of Allegiance. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful.
So what happened is, when the White House posted about, they reposted ICE New Orleans saying that a sexual predator was arrested. They posted that at 2:16 p.m. 02. So 14, 16, and 2 seconds. And at the exact same time, General Flynn posted
1602.
Right now, I'm talking about when the White House and when General Flynn posted.
Yeah, so there was 1602.
1602. So 1602
because
is the minutes and
1602 is
seconds.
talking about John F. Kennedy. You were just talking about, the executive order, right? Now the White House is dropping at whatever 1602, and they're saying the Democrat Party of John F. is dead, right? So again, you know, there it is, guys. If you continue down, we're prepared. The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you. But again, you lost control. We will declass and shine light. You underestimated their ability to free think away from the pipeline narrative. There is nowhere to hide, right? You know, no amount of money, influence, or power can stop this, right? Beautiful. White squall, beautiful. The story.
And at the exact same time, if you see, I put a link in the chat. It is General Flynn who posted at the exact same time, replying to Liz Churchill on X.
Doesn't want to pull it up.
It's coming. It's
yeah. I need to go.
So, guys, Liz Churchill reposted the Donald Trump video regarding the vaccines. And General Flynn posted also at 14, 16, and 2 seconds.
Okay, Twitter is down, I guess.
So the exact... They're both hitting, you know, minus 17 minutes with that 21:19. I thought that is worth noting.
Okay, guys.
And so, you know, big shout out to everybody who joined us today and who've joined us the last 7 days. Grasshopper, you're amazing for, you know, keeping up and doing the shows every day. We really appreciate Miss Hopper as well. Everybody in the chat does. So I thought it was worth mentioning. Now, everybody, we love you. Thank you all for joining. And everybody from Trump to Scavino to Elon to Cash to General Flynn, we just mentioned. Chucky Grass, who we mentioned earlier in the show, dropping the popcorn, dropping the corn. Yeah,
Jeez Louise, what's going on?
We love you guys. We will possibly be back on Wednesday, I'm guessing.
Yes.
But yeah, there you go, guys. Even General Flynn is reposting through Liz Churchill. He's reposting the vaccine video that Trump posted.
What the is going on, man?
And hitting to the second at the same time as the White House. So yeah, timestamps, guys, right?
Everything is lacking, man. What the hell?
That means it's time to go, bro.
Okay, so but again, Trump is landing again on that beautiful, rounded off truth number, right? 2927, letting it sit there, right? Beautiful, Trump. There it is. There is your 555, right? Your 125 or 1225, right? 1255, right? 212. Again, if I want to jump to this, it's all giving me black. But again, you know, the 522 is bringing you to the storm, right? The 522, you know, the 555, we are with you, right? Again, this damn thing, man. Let me see. Can I just flip this off? Let me see. Come on, dude. The Hillary Clinton campaign. Again, I didn't ask for this, but again, this is the truth number that Trump is ending on, guys. You know? Why did they publicly attack POTUS opponents, guys? Again, the fake news is playing along. Pre-nominee, it was all set up. The insurance file was created, assuming POTUS will become the nominee, guys. POTUS 1, Cruz 2. Okay, guys, so separate illegal spy campaign case. Okay, interesting. Again, he's letting it sit there, guys. At 270, let me see, guys, 270. Again, I don't know why my computer's doing this. There it is, guys. There it is, guys. Apply the keystone. He is letting it sit there, Donald J. Trump. At 270, guys. 29, 270, guys. Admiral Rogers, no such agency. And the Wizards and Warlocks, guys. This is my birthday. POTUS, dude. This is regarding Dan Scavino, guys. Apply the keystone. Paint the picture, guys. Boom. Painting, guys. Wait, I gotta see this. Oh, in order to copy today. Okay, let's see this, guys. I gotta see this. I have to see this, guys. I have to see the space. What is this? 367, huh? 367. Or should I include the other stuff? 367. I don't think so. 367, 307, guys. Extraction good. Atlanta Airport, guys. Boom. There it is. Let me see. 307. 307. Beautiful, guys. 60 spaces. Less than 10, guys. He dropped exactly 1 minute after my decode, right? In the beginning. Do you remember? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Oh, okie dokie. There it is, guys. The marker, guys. Learn to read the map. News unlocks map. The kingdom come. That will be done. There it is, guys. Beautiful, guys. Woo, baby. 9/11. Like I said, right? So much you can say. But again, let's not test Trump, man. Elsie's going to come out tomorrow and say, hey, guys, 9/11 was an inside job, right? Osama bin Laden was a CIA operative. You know, his name was, you know.
So you did say Trump posted a minute after you did, right?
Yes.
And Rapid Response posted 1 minute after that 2119 post.
2119 post. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The one we just looked at.
So look at this, guys. So look at this. I posted this like we were already live, guys. We were already live. You know, we were doing the shout outs. I think I was doing this while Lance was saying hello. But there it is, guys. The timestamp here, guys, is 46, right? So 10:20, 46. Exactly 1 minute later. Donald J. Trump comes out, guys. Oops, go up. I gotta show you this, man. I gotta show you this. All the way down. There it is, guys. Up. There it is. All the way down, guys. He comes out and drops at. Yes, up. 10:20. There it is, guys. He drops, like being silent from 9:34:30, right? He then drops at 10:21:46, right? There it is, 21:46. That is 1 minute exactly later than we did over here. We said, hey, that's epic, right? We went back to the crumbs, right? We were showing you 555, you know, and then Donald Trump, you know, drops. You know, there was this 11:17 that we found, right? That Trump was dropping, I guess, at 11:17 right now. What was it again? We saw something with 11:17.
Or was it 17:11?
17:11, yeah. So what was that?
Oh, wait. Was it the... I think the 17:11 was in your decode. The 11:17 was the Jesse Waters video.
Yes. So the Jesse Waters video, right? Is it this one?
No.
No?
Maybe.
Yes, this is that. Yeah, this is that one. The 11:17. So he drops, guys. So we dropped this at 10:20 and 46 seconds. Then Trump dropped this, you know, 1 minute, 60 seconds after we dropped this. He drops 11:17. Then we go to our drops, and that is exactly what we had over here. 11:17, right? This is what we dropped. He drops 11:17, 60 minutes after. We went, holy mother of God, right? And this is what Trump dropped, guys. You know, this is 2 minutes after we said it. You want to see exactly how much it is? Let me see, guys. Holy mother of God. Wait a minute. Let me go back, guys. Let me go back. Wait. This is the last time I'm going to see you guys. So let's make the most of it. Let's go back. No. Twitter. Come on. Sorry, Mariska. Oh, come on. Profile. Yeah, guys. So exactly 1 minute. Okay, guys, let's go back to the beginning. Let's right. So let's see, guys. Let's see. Oh shit! Come on. Okay, go back up. This we set it as Holy Mother of God, right? I think yes. There it is. 10:35, I guess. You know, right? On his when he arrived at his 29:24, yeah, 0 truth number, right? Q proofs are important, right? And after yesterday, right? There's the 555 that I was talking about, and then later on, guys, Holy Mother of God. Come on. This after we set this guy. This
right in between.
So we said 12 you know, minute later, guys. On Zoom, no, right? So I'm pulling up. Wait a minute. Okay, so when did we say? Yeah. No, I wish I didn't have to do that. 7:31. I'm already
night 15:50. Yeah,
guys. So yeah. Okay. Come on. I hope God pharmaceutical. Okay, let's see, guys. So yesterday, right? Yeah, 48. I think 10:48 or something like that. 10:48. Man, what a proof that we have. Late your time. That it will be.
Yeah, I just want to interject right quick, and a big thank you, first and foremost, to Deflustrated. Actually, let us know.
First power. This, whoop, whoop, right? The it's here. Right, guys. Okay, guys. Somebody quicks. He's dropping a clip from. Let's now go into what he dropped during our show, guys. Quickly, before we get into all of this. 10:20. Stephen Miller, I guess. First, 1 minute. Oh, Donald J. Trump. This is a 11-17-second clip, guys. Donald J. Trump, guys. Didn't we have 11-17? Okay. 11-17. God. There it is. There is the 11-17, guys. Mother of God. Okay, Mother of God, guys. Dude. Okay, so when do we stop this? You know? Holy Mother of God. So when do we say? 11-17, guys. Stop it here? I knew we had some. So where is the 11-17, guys? Mother of God, dude. Okay, so let's stop it at 10:53:39. So 39, right? 10:53:39. So that is, let's say, what is it? So let's go back where I'm on. There's your guys. Mother of God, right? So 37. So we see it. Let me see, guys.
I think you started at 35 seconds.
Yeah, it's 35. Let's see. So that is 2 minutes. 2 minutes something, guys. 2 minutes. 2 minutes and something later. Of God, dude. Okay, so let's stop it at 40. There is your right. Let's stop it at 40. So 40. So that is 20. No. That is 14 seconds and 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 minutes, 14 seconds. 2 minutes and 14 seconds, guys. 2 minutes and 14 seconds. Okay. But again, somewhere, guys, there has to be something that is making sense here, right?
134.
What?
134.
Or 11-17, guys.
Seconds? Oh, bro.
What?
134 seconds?
What?
Like you said, 2 minutes 14.
Yeah, so
that's 134 seconds, right?
134. You want me to look that up?
Yeah.
134. Okay. Saudi Arabia, dark to light, guys. Okay. But again, you know, this is remarkable, guys. Holy Mother of God, right? And then Trump drops regarding, right? The Holy Mother of God, right? Beautiful, guys. Again, my thing is glitching. You know, it doesn't work anymore. So it doesn't work. Nothing is showing up, right? It's ridiculous, man. This piece of shit. Okay, guys. So, but Donald J. Trump, thank you so much for everything you're doing, guys. Holding the line, taking all these slings and arrows. I really have to go, guys. God bless you all. Thank you all so much for joining us. And again, see you Wednesday. I'm going to be offline the entire day tomorrow. You know, I'm going to go spoil beautiful Miss Grasshopper and little Grasshopper. We're going to have a beautiful day together. And again, thank you all so much for joining us every single time. You know, and again, guys, we love you. See you on the next one. Don't be late. And again, guys, Durfman, thank you so much for joining us. Lance, thank you so much for hosting the OBS. I'm going to miss you guys. And Trump team, Q team, our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. 11-17, holy mother of God, right? Beautiful. What you guys have been doing. You know, thank you so much. Even, you know, after all of these things, right? Come on, man. What is this?
The last couple of weeks.
What is this? Why is this? Come on, work. What is this? Nothing works. Am I still online or what?
But I can tell
What
you.
is this? Okay, let me close this window now. Fuck. Move. Where's this? Why isn't this working? Okay, there it is. You know, after all these great things, guys, come on. Unbelievable. You know, these proofs, man. Why isn't this working, man? Control-Alt-Delete. What is going on? I need to see. What is going on? What are you so busy with, you piece of shit machine?
We're still
What is
live.
wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What are you working on? Nothing, man. 1%, 40%, 31%. Nothing is wrong here. What the hell is wrong with you? Right? What is this? Anyhow, guys. But again, like I wanted to show you, you know, what I wanted to show you are these beautiful things that Trump confirmed yesterday during our show, right? And again, let me just try to... yeah, this is... okay, guys, that's it. I'm going to go. So again, I wanted to show you all these beautiful proofs from Trump, but again, this is where it needs to stop, guys. But again, thank you all so much for joining us. See you on Wednesday, guys. Please be there with us. Please tell a friend. And again, God bless you all. Keep holding the line, guys. Make sure that everybody understands what's about to come, guys, because it's going to be brutal. It's going to be epic, guys. And again, God bless you all. See you on Wednesday.
We're going to hold the line.
Okay, let me shout each and every one out. The Grim Reaper. Okay, I think Rumble is glitching as well. Ooh, baby. Jos Reiners, Don Kronkel, Stealth.
I will be your president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Linda from Texas.
Anger.
Okay.
Resentment and hatred.
This is not working.
Extremism. Lawlessness. Violence. Bitterness and fury. No progress.
The chat is glitching.
No nation. Only a state of chaos.
Sing a new song.
Don't piss down my
Horses
back
and
and tell me
Trials.
it's raining.
We're going to hold Zoe Girl. Miss Penny Black.
We're going to
this.
hold.
Wheel of Death. Okay, guys, let's react this one.
We're going to hold.
Come on, guys.
We're going to hold. We're going to hold.
We're going to hold the line. Boom time. Brent. 1520. Elephantress. Rule 51. Highlander. Room for you to see. Dawn 333. DM Long Rifle. Betsy Pages. Trucy, we love you. Rules Breakers. What the hell is going on, guys? Washington Trials. Navigator. Highlander. Glad again. Be frustrated. God bless your beautiful soul. Belinda from Texas. Rule 51. Damn. Danny Bakers, we love you. Navigator. Stevie Bananas. Elephantress. Oh my God. Okay, man. Turn up the volume. Marco, the Grim Reaper. We have Reese, are cruising over to the 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folding trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you're buckled up because, you know, as you guys can see, it's going to get bumpy. T. Johnson, Stevie Bananas, True Seeker, MLM. Trucy, we love you. I love pie. God bless you. Durf, you got this.
Yeah, United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate porting at Gate Scabby.
Gay Scabby, we knew this day would come, guys. Grab your favorite beverage, Liberal Tears. Grab your popcorn. Here we go. Yo, Stealth, guys, what's up? We love you. Thank you all so much for joining us. Jax, we love you. Oh, the video's glitching. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadow for millennia, and as you can see, unfolding right in front of your eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition to greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Grinnell, the Less Than 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you.
Linda Cotil.
We'll be back in some form.
Angel Magic, we love you.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Melly Gator.
Too many think it is unreal.
But that is
a dangerous
defeatist
belief.
Right-wing Chungus, we love you.
It leads to the conclusion
1520.
that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen. Prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, this was a heavy glitch, guys. On my end, I don't know what's going on. Something is wrong either with the internet or something, I don't know. But again, thank you all so much for joining us, guys. We'll be back on Wednesday. And again, guys, Trump and team who is responsible for all these epic confirmations. Thank you so much. And please, you know, next show, please be with us, you know, because drop a 17. You know, if this is boosting your morale, right? You know, if they are confirming the things, you know, the back channel comes in this way, guys, please show your support for the team. And again, my Twitter, but again, you guys are seeing this on YouTube and on Rumble and everything. So on all the channels, please, guys, this one is for all of you guys responsible of what is happening during our shows. And God bless you all. We got the best seats in the house. Me and you, right? Because I also don't know what's going to happen. And again, Trump, we love you. Right-wing Chungus again. And I'm going to my girlfriend. I might not be posting tonight. Yes. And see you the day after tomorrow, guys. I'm going to have some family time tomorrow. And Lance, take it away. I love you guys.